Alright everybody, good morning. Bear with me for a second here, please. Gotta set a few things up real quick. It has not been the best morning. Everything's kind of chaotic today. That's where I needed to go, so I messed that up. So bear with me a little bit this morning as things are a little bit off the rocker for me. I'm trying to get everything set up the way that it needs to be to start the day. Thank you guys all, as always, for tuning in. I have not set up my Radar Omega stuff yet, and I will get that up shortly as well. We're already in Maine to start the day, barely, but we're already in Maine. We're in the town of York. I believe it's York. Balmy 65 degrees outside, not even raining. Feels like what some of us would call a big old nothing burger so far today, but that was expected. That was expected. Just bear with me here for a minute while I get everything set up. We will hop right into it once I can. I can't even see chat right now, guys, so just bear with me here briefly. Sorry guys, I don't know if the audio was being choppy yet, but I wanted to make sure to refresh it real quick. So bear with me, like I said, don't even have chat up yet. Be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button though. So right now we're headed over to the coast here in the southern portion of Maine to see how the waves are looking down here. That's the current plan, at least. Going to take a quick peek at that before we get out and get everything else started for the day. Because we are planning to go much further north and east. The sign says slow. if that guy doesn't pull. Here, this can come down here. So Lee is currently a post-tropical cyclone from what I saw this morning. My title technically isn't accurate anymore. Bear with me here, guys. I'm still setting stuff up. Yes, Maine is very beautiful, to say the least. It definitely is. Hopefully everybody's been having a beautiful past few weeks. I could use some coffee this morning without a doubt. I am exhausted. But once again, today honestly is not, I mean, it's very low end so far today. Just some gusty winds. Really, there isn't even that much rain to start today either, which is shocking. But as Hurricane Lee transitions to as Hurricane Lee transitions to post-tropical, the core of the hurricane quickly falls apart. And as well as that involves the precip area falling apart as well. So we're going to the beach area right now. I'm going to go left. Yes, definitely looks like there's going to be severe weather potential next week in the plains. Planning to be out there for that. Oh wow, that is a beautiful view over there. You guys are going to love this here in a second. I could have went left there, but we'll go this way. Yeah, today's going to be a lot of like weak gusty winds. Like that's pretty much the gist of what this hurricane is doing. I mean, Yeah, today's just one of those kind of chill days. I mean, for a tropical-ish cyclone, it's kind of shocking how mundane things are right now. But man, is it beautiful out here, my goodness. It sure is gorgeous out here. Absolutely gorgeous. Sure, the views of the water are unmatched out here. You know, I was expecting to wake up to a rainy mess this morning, honestly. Very much a rainy mess. And there's the lighthouse. And my goodness, I was planning on kind of hanging out here for at least a little bit, but my goodness, it's so busy, but you can see the lighthouse back there. Like, I might pull somewhere else along the water to get kind of a better view for everybody. It's an absolutely beautiful view right now, but of the water, not so much. Flipping we here. Just because of how chaotic. Alright guys, sorry about that, but like I was saying, we were originally planning to head over there to the lighthouse, but it is incredibly busy over there right now. We want to head further north into our better planned area for the chase today, which is further north up near Bar Harbor is really where we're planning to be today. So we're going to begin to make our way in that direction. I was hoping to be able to get everything all set up over here and get a good view of things as well, but I'm actually thoroughly shocked, which I shouldn't be. It's not really raining, but I'm actually shocked at how busy it is up here. And I'm sure it's a real touristy place too, but typically when we're on the edge of what was a hurricane, you would have expected it to be a little less busy, but hey. What a view over here. Yeah, it's beautiful. What I really want to do is get up north to, actually, if I can pull in here, I will. Yeah, I'm going to real quick. If I can find a spot right on the water, that'd be perfect. But everybody's standing there as expected. It's actually a great shot of all the water. Good to see everybody today. Yes, definitely. Yeah, these waves are pretty cool. It is definitely a beautiful view. The waves are really the part that's most active right now, especially. Oh, I gotta turn on my Omega stuff. I still have not turned that stuff on. These waves are definitely coming up, without a doubt. Beautiful views out here, just absolutely beautiful. I don't think we can hear them. Hold on, let me roll down the window. You guys able to hear the waves much at all, hopefully? That's why I'm trying to stay somewhat quiet right now, guys. That way you guys don't have to listen to me. You can hear the waves. It is 65 degrees out here, guys. Yeah, it's just nice to sit out here and enjoy the view. See if I can roll up one window, roll down the other for better wave sounds. Oh yeah, well past Florida at this point. It's gonna be going up into Canada here soon, guys. I mean, it's already almost landfalling. Breeze. Yeah, definitely some beautiful views without a doubt here. Debating as to whether or not we want to head a little bit further north to find some more areas up along the coast near Scarborough, maybe Cape Elizabeth. I always hear that that's a great area. Well, it's about an hour to the north, too. Yeah, I know Corey's up in Bar Harbor. We were originally going to meet up over there, but it just hasn't. At this point, it's kind of a... not needing to go that far north right now, at least. But good to see everybody, without a doubt. Absolutely beautiful views in themselves, though. Absolutely beautiful. Enjoying it still. Alright, so we can get moving here. Gonna head up towards Portland now. Let me see. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling now. Start making our way a little bit further north. Back out of here a little bit. And you're supposed to technically pay for parking here, but I didn't get out of my car, so not really too big of a deal. But yeah, so we are going to head north. We'll go to, it looks like, I think Cape Elizabeth's going to be our next area we head to. So during this time, while we make our transition north, go ahead. What are you doing? Guess I'm going this way. Everybody's like whipping in here. Wish more people would use their turn signals so I could tell. There we go, we'll go. We're gonna go up towards Cape Elizabeth. I'm actually probably gonna talk to Corey here in a bit. See if he's gonna head south at all. Maybe meet up with him along the way. But it is definitely absolutely gorgeous out here. I'm loving the views. I love it. It reminds me of like Myrtle Beach and everything, with how like the waves are constantly, you know, bouncing off the rocks and stuff. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful little towns. We're gonna go up north on 95 now and see if we can find a few more beach areas, and I'm sure they're gonna be just as gorgeous. The waves will probably be a little bit higher the further north we go, as that's where the that's where it is right now. Everything's at least, so at least the central area of it. Alright, so we're gonna head north towards Portland now. Yes, I love Myrtle Beach. It's absolutely gorgeous out there. It actually, for it being 65 degrees out, it's really not that chilly right now. It actually feels pretty good. So we're gonna head over to 95 and head north. I've also got so I set up the camera and all that. I've got some new upgrades that I did for this camera to allow more wireless capabilities, which I'll be able to show you guys soon. I wanted to show you guys on the beach there, but the problem is I don't like walking around with a camera in my hand. It kind of freaks people out, understandably so. So I didn't want to exactly do that over there. But I want to show you guys the new capabilities that I've set up with the camera. So we're gonna head north a little bit. But once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. I apologize, I have not been able to check and see the Super Chats, or not that, the PayPal so far. George, Cindy, and Margaret, a big old moo for you guys. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations today. So we're gonna make our way up north right now, and we're just gonna make our way up north little by little and check out the beaches. And I'm gonna call Corey and let him know that that's my plan. You know what really sucks about this is, what the unfortunate thing is, which it's kind of the name of the game, but the only issue with all of this is, while the views are beautiful and all that, man, I'll tell you what, it was, right now, to be out here for 2 nights, it's $200 a night. So it's costing me actually it's over $400. It was about $225 a night. So it's about $450 for 2 nights. And that's at a cheap hotel out here tonight. and like last night and tonight. And then on top of it, drive all the way out here was just crucial, or just excruciating for fuel costs as well. So we're gonna go up 95 right now. We're gonna go back down and hit 95 and head north and head up to Portland. Yeah, I know it's definitely expensive here. Oh, it's the freaking guy still cutting down the trees. Those guys are going to town on that tree over there. But I want to show you guys at least the very least of Dorothy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. But I want to show you guys the new capabilities of the cameras. It looks like we've got a new, we're going to have, excuse me. We've got a lot of capabilities with the new system that I've set up. Definitely excited to show you guys. And with an active stretch next week, it's looking very favorable, thankfully. So we should be able to show all that to you guys and have a more interactive and fun tornado chasing expedition up this week too. Yes, it definitely is crazy how expensive things are, and that was kind of almost a turning down point for me, as in almost not wanting to be out here for this just because of the fact of how expensive everything is. Like $450 at 2 nights at a hotel for pretty much post-tropical cyclone is just like ouch. But thank you guys all once again. Bob, good to see you. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. Smooshing that like and subscribe button makes a big difference for us. Joyous, thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you for your super chat, and I'm glad to be here without a doubt. I always love it out here. I'm usually only up here in the winter, actually, though. And yes, I am $400 for a rainstorm. A rainstorm, I think, is overdoing it. It's not even raining. But yeah, it's insane. It's definitely insane the amount of the expenses of things out here is what I was getting at. Good to know, Karen. Thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat and letting me know about that area. Why is it? Man, this guy's really starting to irk me. I love how everybody's telling me, hey, your blinker is blinking fast. Like, yes, I totally don't know that means a blinker thought. It's actually because I don't have a front right blinker at all, because of the fact that these crappy police edition vehicles, the LEDs are garbage. So it's, yeah. Yes, we are going to head up further north to another beach. I think that's what we're going to do at this point. It's just kind of making our way up north, with just kind of checking out beach after beach after beach. So we are headed northbound. Yes, blinker fluid is necessary. Yes, I agree. So we're heading northbound right now up towards Portland. I think I'm going to give Corey a call. I'm sure he's probably going to stay up where he's at, but give him a call real quick. So stand by. Staying awake up there. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make my way up towards like Portland, and probably not go further north than like Yarmouth and Brunswick, right there where one comes off. Just because of the fact of, I mean, obviously how expensive things are, and I mean, it's not really that active right now, period. Yeah, I know, because once it landfalls, then it's just gonna go. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna go that far north, just because, I mean, the expenses are already bad enough as it is, but I mean, on top of that, so I don't know if you're gonna stay up there or not, but I'm probably not gonna go much further than probably Portland today. And what I'm gonna do is just kind of bounce it back and forth across the beaches and just kind of get views of the water, and then go further south or go further north or stuff like that. There's a lot of good beach views down here. The problem is, which is kind of, I mean, not that big of a deal, but I didn't expect all the beaches to be so busy. Like, I was gonna go in York. I had a great view. The waves were crashing up against the rocks. I'm like, man, this is gorgeous. And I sat there with my camera for a bit, but I wanted to get out and like record it with my camera. But it's just awkward when there's so many people that it's like you don't want to be walking out with a camera and then people are like, what is this guy doing? That's so weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was planning to like mount a camera and all that stuff, but you know, I didn't expect it to be as busy as it was on the beach. Well, I mean, it's a beautiful area, and you'd expect it to be busy, but with it being like this kind of area, that's why I was like, I thought during, I figured first off it was going to be raining, which it's not. So I figured that would kind of slow things down. But people are out and about. I mean, I think it's cool because the waves look awesome, but I'm like, oh, it's just so awkward to have a camera. What was that you cut out? Right. Yeah, I'm just like, ouch, this trip's gonna hurt. This trip is definitely gonna hurt, but just the hotels in itself is probably gonna be about $450, so. Yeah, no, I know, that's pretty much that's the gist of what I got to, is because I was planning on being out here for you know, I figured it was going to be windy and a lot of waves and a lot of rain, and I'm like, all right, cool. Then I wake up and my car's not even wet, and I'm like, wait, what? Straight up wake up, and I'm like, oh, this day's going to be a nothing burger. No. Well, at least you got that going for you. Right. Yeah, well, I'm heading up towards Portland right now, so if you head down that way, I'm sure we'll end up running into each other and crossing paths. And whenever we end up going like south or whatever for the day, we can just convoy it south. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the SPC. Did they put anything out for this week yet, or no? I didn't see anything, like, I didn't see if they put any, like, I was saying, like, day 4 to 8, if they highlighted anything, but I'm sure it's still so, like, up in the air. Yeah, exactly, so. Alright, well, how far are you from Portland? You're probably at least, like, 2 hours, aren't you? So, probably about 2 hours being on one, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm heading that way now. I'll be up there probably in about an hour, a little over an hour or so. Yeah, so just let me know when you make it down here and all that. I'm sure we can just meet up. We gotta find entertainment. Yeah, I know, I was just sitting there like, oh, and plus it's a lot less awkward when you're like on the beach with somebody else. It's like, it's a lot more awkward when you're walking around a beach with a camera around people, and they're like, what are you doing? And you're like, don't look at the camera, I'm recording. Yeah, so I'm gonna head towards Cape Elizabeth right now, so just let me know once you get down here later this afternoon. Alright, we'll talk to you later. See ya. Bye. Sorry guys, was talking to Corey, because we were expecting more of an intense type of event with this today, but we knew it wasn't going to be a huge event, but we knew it was going to be something worth watching, so we're gonna head up towards Cape Elizabeth. We'll probably check out a few areas. If anybody's got any good suggestions up near Portland and Yarmouth and all that, let me know what you guys think, where we should go check out the waves for live streaming especially. Let me know what you guys think, and we're gonna head in that direction. Just be sure to hit that like button for me. Griffin, good to see you. So right now, at least we're making our way northbound. State Park, huh? It's been an interesting one, everybody's been saying. Let me see how far I am from there. It's about an hour and 21 minutes away. I'm sure that's got some good views too. Yeah, thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are still continuing northbound right now on 95 to find a better area. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful weekend and enjoying themselves. I don't know why, but PayPal isn't sending me the updated information. But thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All of your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Thank you guys so much for your support once again today, as always. Not at your house up there? Come on. I would have figured you would be up there. Old Orchard Beach, huh? Good to know, Joyous. Thank you so much, and I'm moving for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, I think we'll head up towards Cape Elizabeth for now, just to get the best view that we can. But yes, I'm expecting it to be very, very busy out there. If we can even get a view out there, it's going to be the problem. Is there, well, a lot of people are saying Reed State Park. I've got to do a lot of recon on these areas because I'm not sure what area, where all these places are. Diane, good to see ya. Jason, good to see ya. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it is such a, for all these tropical storm warnings, it is a quite a slow day, so to speak. Doing good, Jason. How are you? Hopefully you've been doing well, buddy. It doesn't even feel like a rainy day out here right now, though. That's actually the shocking part, is that it's not even really raining on this side of it, and as it's starting to transition more towards the post-tropical cyclone stage, the precip is actually staying out of it. Actually, there's a lot of damage up near. Hold on. I'm gonna call Tori again real quick. Bangor. I might actually head up towards Bangor, if I pronounced that right. There, I just was looking at GR, and there's a bunch of reports of downed trees and power lines in town. Like a bunch of reports, like it's all over town. So it must be getting pretty freaking windy up there. Yeah. So I just pulled it up, and I was looking at the local storm reports, and I was like, dang, because I was looking to see, okay, where's the precip at? And then I did that, and then like literally everything up there, tree and power lines causing fire and smoke, tree down with wires, roads partially blocked, tree down with wires, tree blocking half the road in front of event center, large tree branch down in yard, tree across road with wires, power lines down at Route 15 and Rift Road and Town Farm Road, road closed. So it must be getting pretty freaking windy up there. I think it's because we might be too close to the center on the coast, honestly. Because with the wind field expanding, I think the pressure falls over there are kind of more intense. That's where those strong winds are getting. But when you get closer to the coast, we're getting closer to the center of what would be the eye, and it's got a very wide, like, calm area in the eye. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I'm going to keep heading north, though, and see what things are looking like as I go north. I don't know if I'm going to stop in Portland at this point or not, but we'll see what happens. But there's a lot of down power lines and stuff up there, so I wanted to let you know, because I'm probably going to head up in that direction and see, if there is that much stuff down, then, help in whatever way I can. Because there's a lot of freaking reports up there. It's ridiculous. I did not expect it to be like that. Yeah. That's why I'm like, maybe, I was like, well, maybe it's not, but maybe we shouldn't be on the coast. Maybe we should be more inland, because apparently that's where the winds are. I don't know. That's the hard thing about this, because I want to be along the coast to show everybody like the epic waves and everything, but it seems like the more damage is more inland. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people too. Well, right. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not making it easy, but I think I'm gonna head up towards Bangor and see how things are up there, if it is as bad as all these reports that are coming in say. I mean, it could be pretty windy up there, but I don't have my METARs up for that area, so I couldn't say. But from all these reports that are popping up, I'm like, well, sounds like it's worth going up towards. And it's, I know you're in some rain right now, but that next band of precip, which is going to be associated with strong winds as well, that's about to swing into town too. You're probably close, huh? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm probably at least an hour and a half or so. You're probably a lot closer than I am. So, but it's kind of the hard thing, because it's like, well, do we make the decision to abandon the coast and go inland to see who we can help? And if, you know, things are really more, you know, a lot more wind issues inland or what? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. So it seems like along the coast, the winds are kind of dying down because the center of the circulation's getting close, and it's got a calm area in the center. That's why I think I'm going to head up towards there and kind of scope it out there and probably start to, you know, stay up there maybe a couple hours and then, you know, see what we can do to help. And then on top of that, after that, kind of meander our way back down south in the evening and probably cover some more of the wave action later this evening too. Oh, is it? Jeez. That sounds about right. But I just wanted to call you real quick and let you know what my plans were, since I'm going to be coming a little bit further north. Alright, we'll talk to you later. See ya. Bye. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Was letting Corey know what my plans are, because I think we're going to head up towards Bangor and help out up there however we really need to. And however we can in order to assist with the power lines that are down and such, as well as that's where the more intense winds with this complicated setup with this post-tropical cyclone now is that the center, as expected in like a hurricane, is calm, but as it transitions into its post-tropical phase, it begins to expand the wind field, and that's what's going on right now. So I'm not sure how much further north it is for me. Let's see how far it says. It's probably every bit of 2 hours north. Yeah, it's 2 hours from here, period. So we're making our way northbound, at least right now, to get into better position and see how, you know, with the wind field expanding right now and being fairly intense, seeing what it's going to be like a little bit further north too. Yes, definitely glad to see everybody today. Missed seeing you guys for quite some time. It's been a slow weather pattern for the past 2 weeks, and the days that do end up popping up for severe weather have just been like, just an absolute like last second, just snap, oh hey look, it's busy, you know. That's been the unfortunate part about this, but here's a whole line of power trucks. Well, a couple of them at least. Oh man, this is a big line of them. got 4 here, and it looks like a few more up in front of us. Lady Jane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Looks like the lead power truck is up here. Oh wow, there's a lot more power trucks here. Another whole stream of them. Looks like they're going to keep going north on 95. I'm going to take 295. Yeah, and it wasn't, while I enjoyed my time at home, it was nice the time that I was able to get at home. It was also very difficult, which almost made this stream not happen, and it's kind of reminding me of everything that happened. But unfortunately, the day before I left, I had to go put down one of my cats. Cat named Pickles that I had since I was 15. It was actually my sister's cat. Like when we were younger, we got, you know, my parents got cats. Pickles was supposed to be Christina's to take care of. But I took her over after losing my dad, and she got very sick the other day, and she is 15 years old, so she lived a good life for a cat, but she was one of those like cats that was very docile and didn't really like people. She wasn't like angry at people, but she was one of those cats that just didn't like being around people. And I found her the other day just laying on the floor, barely able to move, so I took her to the vet, thinking it was, you know, she was dehydrated, because we had another cat that got into Cooper's Oreo McFlurry, and chocolate is like poison for cats. So I assumed it was just the cat. You know, Pickles got dehydrated. She wasn't doing well because of that, so I took her to the vet immediately, and they said that she was already at end-stage kidney failure, so had to put her down, and that was the first pet I've had to put down in quite some time, so that one definitely hurt. She wasn't my favorite cat. I'll say that much. She was not my favorite cat. She had this like annoying meow that was just like, and I was like, oh my gosh, like we could not stand that meow. But man, she was a good cat. And it really sucked. Definitely sucked, but she's not in pain anymore. That's what matters. That's what matters. She's not in pain anymore, so that one really hurt though. So I was telling the vet, I told the vet, I was like, you know, this cat I've had most of my life, and she's been like the most annoying thing ever. But I was like, of all cats, this is the one I did not expect to spend like the drive to the vet, you know, crying about it. So it's sad, but when you have a kid, you know, a cat since you're, wow, these winds are intense. When you have a cat that long since like you were a kid, when you grow up, you know, it always hurts, even if it wasn't your favorite cat. And oh my gosh, yes. But she's not in pain anymore. That's all that matters. But yes, her meow will live in infamy the rest of our lives. Just her lovely little meow. She was was a good cat, though. That was the only real downside of my time at home. I enjoyed my time with Valerie and Cooper, of course. We had a lot of fun. Took Cooper to some places in the park, and Cooper was not happy with me when I had to leave. But I was home for 2 weeks. That's the longest stretch I've been home in quite some time. 2 weeks. So it was nice when it had its nice moments, you know. Yeah, most of my cats that I grew up with, like there were 2 cats that were from the same litter, Shadow and Prince. They almost made it to 20. Oh, big bump. Womp. They almost made it to 20 years old. I'm like, my goodness. I hope Rain and Storm. Those are the 2 cats that Valerie and I got when we first started dating. I hope they make it 20 years. They're, I think, 12 now? No. Yeah, somewhere around there. No, they're not 12. They can only be like 9. We got them in 14. Do I plan to take Cooper with me storm chasing when he gets older? Of course. Where's everybody watching from today? Do we have a lot of people from Maine today, or is it all over the country? That's awesome, Lucinda. California, Michigan, Ohio, New Jersey, Florida, Maine, Nebraska, Connecticut, United Kingdom, New York, Portland, Nova Scotia's in the house. You're going to be getting more fun than I will here. If I had my passport, I'd probably be in Canada right now, honestly. Good to see a lot of people hopping in from Maine. Make sure all the new Maine people, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button too. France, that's good to see. I can definitely feel that it's getting a lot more windy out here. New Brunswick, you're going to be getting it today. Judy, good to see ya. Rhode Island, that's not a place we see awesome. Or often. I don't know if I said awesome or often. It's been an exhausting day, let's put it that way. Was not able to get much sleep last night. The freaking hotel was $225, but I'll tell you what, that was not a comfortable bed. That was definitely not a comfortable bed. Lisbon, Maine, good to see you. Well, your brother's there, okay. But still, it counts. But thank you guys all so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Yeah, we really haven't seen that transition to fall with the leaves yet either, I agree. found many hotels with good beds. I definitely have. Michelle, good to see ya. Maine is definitely beautiful. We're probably gonna be heading towards the. I just got a message. Headed towards the outer bands of it right now. It looks like it's starting to swing further west. So let's see here. Hold on 1 second. Gotta change that to radar. Yeah, those the high winds are about to go into Bangor right now. High winds and heavy rain. Let's see what the sustained winds are right now. Oh wow, the sustained winds in Bangor right now is 33 miles an hour with a 45 mile an hour gust. So we are going to get into some heavy wind and rain up there once we get up there. Waterville's at a 25 mile an hour sustained with 35 gusts. Daryl, a big old move for you. Thank you for gifting. R2D2, I'll give you that one. That one's actually Brenda's from Wisconsin. You know, I'm hoping we have a really active period. hopefully that fixed my audio issue. Hopefully. Barbara, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yes, for some odd reason, when my stream goes down to like 500 kilobits or so, which I can actually see when that happens on the streaming device, then it just apparently likes to do the remix voice. You know what, the one thing that I am shocked with, that kind of I don't, well, it's probably the biggest thing I don't like about like Maine and Massachusetts, why are their speed limits still, why are they still 65? Like, come on now, everybody else is up to 70, like, come on now. Yes, we're going to be approaching the outer bands here soon as we continue on northward here. We could actually do kind of an I'd show you guys the vehicle right now, because I actually can do that now with the new streaming setup, but it's kind of difficult to do right now. My car's a mess, honestly. Welcome to the Slight membership as well. Yeah, moose and deer, yeah, that makes it kind of fun. I can get that. Yeah, usually the remix zones have to be I have to refresh the stream for that to actually fix the error. Hopefully that did it this time. So we're still cruising northbound. We're probably a little over an hour, probably about an hour and a half away from Bangor right now. And we're making our way in that direction to, I can already tell the winds are definitely getting stronger right now. DES, yes. Bangor? So Bangor. That's a better, okay, better. That's how I thought it was pronounced, but I figured that was too easy. Yes, but up there, they're definitely starting to get bouts of more intense winds. Definitely are. Corey's starting to head up in that direction too. Oh yeah, we got saws out here. We're prepared to help out however we can. If people need it out there, we'll be out there to help. Got any viewers from Bangor? Bangor. Am I saying that right? Bangor. I feel like it's difficult to, because I just want to say Bangor. Is Bangor, like, is that good? Is that simple enough? And then I feel like I'm saying it, like, working too hard if I say Bangor. But it's Bangor. Bangor, 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 like Bangor, 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 Bangor. Was that fast enough? Oh, you guys are just draining me right now. Just trying to wait for it. It's getting heckin' windy out here. Heckin' windy. Bangor, got it. Bangor. Yeah, we're cruising up 95 right now. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people popping in from Waterville. Or are we just going to pronounce, like, that city name weird? If, you know, maybe it's not Waterville, it's Waterville. Is that how that's pronounced out here? Waterville. Yeah, so let's see if the in-car camera's working too well right now. Yeah, hey, what do you know? It works right now, so that's good. But we're going to keep heading north right now. Probably going to have to stop for fuel and likely something to eat here somewhat soon. Just trying to be as prepared as we can be for this setup. Like I said, we're expecting a lot of down trees and power lines up in the Bangor area. Bangor. There. But we're expecting a lot of down trees and power lines. And I can see the trees right now. They are just getting whippy right now. So I'll show you guys here as well on Radar Omega 2 is that we are watching here. Right now we're that blue dot right here near Brunswick. We're making our way up towards Bangor. Bangor. Oh, look, we got our first few drops of rain. Help! Yeah, so we're heading up there, and the winds are definitely getting stronger and stronger. These gusts are getting pretty strong. So I expect as we continue to make our way further north and east, that we're going to start to encounter more in the way of down trees and power lines, especially. Al's Room, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. It's definitely needed with the expensive cost of fuel and lodging issues. So I'll have to update that too here in a second, what we're at. And I missed the PayPal. Oh no, I had Barb. Okay. So we're going to continue north right now. In this direction to get to the more intensely oh yeah, I plan to be out here for a winter storm without a doubt. I absolutely love it out here for winter weather. What is that in the ditch over there? Is that a generator? Yeah, it looks like a generator on it. Oh yeah, generator. Interesting. But yes, we are definitely going to be out here for winter stuff. I love being out here for the winter stuff. I'm actually very excited for winter storm chasing. I'm ready to get to that as soon as possible, honestly. I'm definitely excited for it. Winter definitely is the time of year I enjoy, because you get to cover most of the different kind of events. I mean, you go from covering like winter storms, blizzards, lake effect, to tornadoes all within the same week. So it's definitely something I'm glad to be able to do, and it gives us the opportunity to really help people. And that's always the goal at the end of the day for the live stream, is using our opportunities to help as many people as we can. So I'm definitely grateful for that. Oh, we just sped up here. We're up to 70 now. So definitely grateful for that side of things. I'm probably going to end up putting a winch on this car, just because of the fact that, you know, something more capable of helping people that get perhaps stuck in snow or something like that, you know. Any opportunity we can use to help others, that's the big thing. That's really where it matters. Husky, a move for you. Yes, you forgot to renew your membership. Glad to have you, buddy. But yes, these winds are, yeah, it is really pushing right now. Really pushing. Bangor. up to Lubeck. That was my original plan for today, was to go up there to cover it, because I wanted to be up near the lighthouse up there. But just a little bit too far at this rate. Man, these winds are gusting. That tree is violently shaking up there. Leaves are starting to rip off the trees. I know we're starting to get in the gusty areas now. "66 degrees outside and windy." That is not a good combination. That's just a downright cold combination, honestly. But good to see everybody tuning in. We're starting to get into the gusty areas now. Lucinda, congrats on 2 months of Slight membership. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to get more. We're likely going to see more and more in the way of power outages today, without a doubt. These winds are only going to get stronger. They'll probably start to tame down a little bit more this evening, but at least right now it's still fairly intense. Yeah, those outage numbers are definitely beginning to trend up, and we're starting to get into the outer bands right now too. Will not be going into Canada. Do not have my passport. Otherwise I would, but I can't. Outages definitely seem to be on the increasing in Maine right now, without a doubt. Raz, good to see you, buddy. Good to see ya. Ooh, that got gusty. It's definitely getting pretty windy right now. It's starting to push me all over the road. Nope, you can't go to Canada without a passport. That's what sucks. 'Cause I would have loved to have gone up to Canada. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as the donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. Man, it is getting windy. I see these trees starting to bend a little bit more. I do need to get my passport, without a doubt. I want to do like a Europe trip next year, honestly. I think you can only get an enhanced driver's license if you're in a state that borders Canada. So I'm in Ohio, and it does not give me the option for one. Yes, the wind is definitely getting bad. It's blowing me all over the road. Jeff, I will reinstall my Cyclone port unit whenever Radar Omega sends me a new sensor, but they have not yet. Ohio has started offering enhanced driver's license? Really? I did not know that. I thought they did it for a little while. Let me see. Sorry, I'm reading up on the EDL stuff right now for Ohio. I did not know that they just started allowing it, or started issuing enhanced driver's license. So if they do, I will definitely get one and get into freaking Canada as soon as I can. I've wanted to chase in Canada, and a big reason you have issues with that is the cell data and stuff like that, but with with Starlink, that kind of makes it a little bit easier on me because, you know, Starlink works in Canada too. Yeah, I did not know that Ohio started offering an enhanced driver's license. I might actually go get one of those soon. I'd say smooth and empty is a good way to call the highways out here, yes. I wish I would have known it though, honestly. I wish they would have had, because I'm sure you can get an enhanced driver's license just by going to the DMV. I did not expect it to be that simple. Because I don't like travel abroad. I would only need it to go into Canada for like chasing. And I mean, if that's possible, if you can get it, you know, by traveling by car, then shoot, I'll go into freaking Canada to cover lake effect this year and stuff like that. Does my license have a gold star? Yes, it does. Last I believe I checked it, but I think that's the real ID thing. I don't think that's a enhanced license. Yes, I've got a star with the state emblem in the top right corner. I think it's a real ID is what I have. Shoot, I would definitely be going to Canada for more things. I mean, going into Canada to cover that side of lake effect is also closer than the U.S., so I would chase in Canada over near Toronto, too. Yes, they're not yet. Well, it's good to know. Once they get released and once they become available, I will definitely be getting an enhanced license. So I will definitely use that, especially if they do it by this winter. I mean, I would love to go out there and cover lake effect in portions of Canada too. I'd love to go out near London and Canada. That area in between the two lakes there usually just gets an insane amount of snow too. I've been to Canada when I was a kid, but it was so long ago I don't even remember it. Lee is currently categorized as a post-tropical cyclone right now. Yeah, I told Corey that's where I was heading. We agreed that we're going to meet in Bangor. Definitely getting windy. Wow, it's really starting to push me off the road a little bit. These gusts are definitely getting stronger. think the gusts are starting to pick up there now, which is good because we're heading in that direction. We'll be there very soon. Dumping rain and high winds. Gotta love it. It is definitely getting more and more windy though, that's for sure, my goodness. Yes, we definitely need to get to Canada this year for chasing, without a doubt. Yep, I remember it was all prior to 9/11 that you were able to get into Canada with just a license. That was the only thing that stopped me from chasing in Canada this year, believe it or not, is the fact that you needed a passport to get across the border. And I did not have a passport, so I couldn't go chase tornadoes in Canada. But I want to get to Canada this year. I want to get to Ontario, at the very least, cover snow up there. Yes, guys, this wind is incredible right now. Where were we for Idalia? We were in Perry, Florida, Keaton Beach, that area, where I actually, Corey and I's Airbnb was on an area called Dark Island. Awesome guy let us stay there. Yeah, we live streamed down there. Yep, the last live stream before today is actually from down there. Thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Those of you as well that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, as well as Super Chat, thank you guys so much, because this is definitely an expensive chase, to say the least. But yeah, especially if they allow an enhanced driver's license, we're going to go into Canada like crazy next severe weather season too. We're going through the Augusta area right now. We're about an hour, so roughly about an hour from Bangor. We're getting up there though. Those intense rain bands, which I'll show you here real quick, guys. Those intense rain bands are starting to make their way into, we pop up on Radar Omega here. The rain is definitely picking up. lot of heavy rain and high winds, that's going to be what knocks stuff down. Leaves on the roadway without a doubt. It's definitely knocking down some trees and power lines. The rain is definitely picking up. What the heck was that? Something fell. Yeah, we are definitely going to head towards, let's see, I'm trying to see, sorry about that, guys. Bangor's definitely getting some high winds right now. Maybe that was that tree limb that I just caught, I wonder. Yeah, all these wind gusts are really starting to pick up right now. Let me see here. Yeah, we are on the western fringe of Lee right now. Seen much in the way of semi-trucks, so yeah, you're definitely right about that. I'm sure a lot of them are taking heed of the expected high winds. Nobody wants to get blown over, that's for sure. I said, we're less than an hour at this point from getting up to Bangor. We're doing pretty good time-wise. Doing pretty good. Coming through a heavier band of showers right now. We're up north of Augusta right now. It is definitely getting gusty out here. Excuse me, big yawn, that's not good. Yeah, it seems like it's just starting, at least where we're at, as we begin to make our way further north towards it right now. Gusty in Augusta, yes, I would agree. Yeah, York, I think, is going to fare well. They're not getting in that expansive wind field. But I think we get up here near Bangor, it's really going to be really going to start getting interesting with the wind gusts. They're anticipating a lot of down trees and power lines. I can just feel the wind on my vehicle, that's the thing. And now the rain's making me want to go 10-100, and that's not good. Definitely better than a 10-200. Glad somebody got the reference. Yeah, but we are just cruising right now northbound. I don't think we should have any issues with the windshield this trip, without a doubt. Mark, good to see you hopping in from the D. We're about to come through Waterville. A sign for Applebee's. Now that's bad. Yeah, now we're finally starting to get to the pre-sip side of it too. Yeah, guys, when Megan's not available, I try and hop in and fix the remix issues myself. So, any better now, guys? Let me know. Christine, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us up to 100 of our $600 goal today. So thank you guys so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Most of our expenses for this trip isn't actually fuel, it's actually lodging, which is going to be around $450 for 2 nights, which is just unreal. So, Christine, thank you so much for your donation. Yes, vacation, stayed at vacation pricing. I would agree with that. Actually, let me change something with the stream real quick, guys. Yes, vacation, state and vacation pricing. I would agree with that. Actually, let me change something with the stream real quick, guys. Good morning, Catherine. Yes, I did switch to a different source for the stream, which is a different way for it to pull everything, and it delays the stream by about 30 seconds. So you're not seeing it quite as quickly as I am, but it does allow for better audio quality. It should be better with that side of things. So we're about 40 minutes or so from Bangor right now. Once we get up to Bangor, we should see how the roads are doing, how everything's faring. Oh, not tired of trees yet. We're heading up to this area. That way, if there's any trees that are down or anything like that, we can assist. Yeah, so we are still cruising northbound right now. cruising northbound, getting to the areas where we're anticipating the most in the way of significant winds and things like that. Like I said, the big deal here is to do our best to see you later, too, guy. To do it this way, that way we can help in whatever way we possibly can. That's the big thing we're going for here. More power trucks. We just continue to see all these power trucks going northbound right now, which is good. They're going to need them. Last I heard was about 85,000 people in Maine without power. Next town we're going to be coming up on is Pittsfield. Pittsfield. The more significant winds are actually occurring further inland than they are on the coast. As of the 11 a.m. update, an hour and a half ago, winds are still at 75 mile an hour sustained, which is still technically making it a hurricane, but because it's lost its tropical characteristics, they're considering it a post-tropical cyclone. But it's still sustaining hurricane force winds right now. Yeah, it was actually forecasted to die down by now. It was supposed to be down to like 60 mile an hour winds, but it's definitely still sustaining winds of hurricane strength. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button, tuning in. everything you guys do to support the channel. It's gonna stay windy for the next few hours at the very least. These gusts are pretty strong, honestly. The way they're moving my vehicle back and forth in the lane is the part that gets me. But it's only 60 degrees outside here right now. 60, that's it. It is chilly. Downright chilly out here, guys. Oh, I'm sure they're working hard to get the power on and continue to keep it on. Looks like we're really going to start, as we get closer to Bangor, it looks like we're going to interact with a lot more heavier precip too. You mix that with the strong gusty winds, it's going to make it interesting up there. Thank you guys all once again, like I said, for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Those of you that are that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, thank you guys so much. Oh, there's a deer chilling in the median. Hopefully everybody did have a wonderful Friday and is enjoying their weekend now. No, the center is definitely not weakening, and the wind field is just expanding. We're about to pass a nice line of trucks here. Line of power trucks still at it. Guys are moving into position for what's anticipated to be a very active period here of lots of damaging winds that are going to knock out plenty of power. Lane ends up ahead, so I better slow down. almost up there now. We're getting there, guys. As you can see on the radar as well in the lower corner there, you can see as we're driving into the heavier bands of precip as well. Brian, no doubt, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for your super chat. Blaine, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. 20-knot winds yesterday. Sounds like it was getting gusty already. GPS puck just decided to eat itself temporarily. Still show pretty good for data, internet-wise, so that's good. I don't know if Starlink, nope, Starlink is still not picked up yet, so it must be in the middle of an update. Oh, it's down to 57, rain and wind. Like, I didn't think this is how a hurricane chase was gonna be up here, guys. Freezing cold. We're only about 25 minutes away from Bangor right now, and making good headway. We're starting to get into these heavier bands of precip, though, which is expected. We expect some more intense wind gusts within these bands as well. Judith, good to see you. Jan, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Yes, a snowless nor'easter. That is a great way to see this. A snowless nor'easter. I like that. I do like that. Yes, it's been an incredible lack of severe weather. That's why I decided to come chase this. I could have went to Clovis yesterday like where Vince was, but chose not to. Gonna be on the plains for the middle of this week, though. It looks like it's gonna get active fairly quickly on the plains this week. Last I saw, it does look like there's gonna be a couple good severe weather days. So last I checked, I have not looked at models today, but hopefully those trends continue and we can get some good plains events out there. I'd love just something with a beautiful view, a great storm, you know. That type of thing would just be like chef's kiss. Mwah. doesn't want to see a beautiful plains tornado? I mean, that would be amazing. I really want to see that. You know, I'd like to have at least one good plains tornado before we transition to winter. Yes, in a few months, 57 will be warm. Ain't no doubt about that. Yes, Casey's Pizza sounds amazing right now. It definitely does. I am definitely ready to get to Bangor, though. I've got to go. I got a 10-100 bad. Let's put it that way. Swing into like a McDonald's, get something quick to eat. Top off the gas tank too. That'd be perfect. The South has plenty of severe weather during the winter months, and I love it down there. Usually that's where you see more of your high-end tornado outbreaks, honestly, is during the winter months and into early spring too. Alright, so we're still headed up towards Bangor. It's looking active up there right now. The heaviest band of rain is really about to start swinging in there. Dud says power outages went down by 2,000. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. The less power outages, the better, right? Obviously, nobody wants to be without power. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Tom. Yes, closing in quickly. man, the winds are definitely, I feel the gusts starting to pick up now too. And it's always a little bit more difficult when you come into these areas with a little bit more rain. Oh good, a rest area up is definitely, up here is what I need. But when you come into these areas with a little bit more rain, these, then when the winds start blowing, it turns into more of a sliding around the road. 57 degrees, heavy rain and wind. That's just like, ah. Jason, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Couldn't be out here without all your guys' support. Thank you so much. We are up near Bangor, Maine right now. And Brian, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Oh, man. I'm trying to stretch. 57 really isn't that bad in Maine. No, you're right. This is definitely nap weather. I agree, Brian. Definitely nap weather. We're about to have these more intense bands coming into Bangor right now. And this is where we're going to see a lot more down trees and power lines. So I expect the numbers of power outages to increase here shortly, the way this band is starting to swivel in. We're doing 10 mile an hour under the speed limit right now. There we go. Yes, I know. I kind of wish that I would have made it out to Colorado. For that snow, that would have been pretty cool. area is coming up in 2 miles. We'll run over there, take a quick leak, and get back on the road. Got to top off on fuel here soon as well. Must be an accident up ahead or something. Come on, people. Oh yeah, car in the ditch. Looks like they hydroplaned and put it in the ditch. They're winching them out now. Alright guys, gonna run in here real quick, use the bathroom, and get back on the road as quickly as we can. It says, please, no dogs in the garden. Copy that, no dogs. Alright, be right back, guys. And even better, no power here, so the restrooms, it says they're closed. So that's a little unfortunate. I will pull up and do what it is you gotta do when you got a 10100. And I gotta fix something in the trunk too. All right, better. Yeah, these winds are definitely getting stronger, guys. Definitely see that, and I can feel it. Hopefully, wherever Corey is, he was able to get that tree out of the roadway. Thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Might need to put on my frog talk soon. My rain pants. Yeah, it's definitely been raining good here. I'm probably gonna have to put on my rain boots too before my feet get drenched. I'll probably do all that once I get to this gas station to top off. And Nicole, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. We're sitting at a whopping $520 now. Well, actually, excuse me, $515. $515 of our $600 goal. So thank you so much. I don't know if I said it as 600 or 700. 700 was more realistic, but 600 was the initial goal. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're getting into the heavy precip now. Make sure that's turned on now. Bad boy around here. There we go. Gotta make sure my radio's on, that way if I get within close enough proximity of Corey. Al, a big old move for you. Thank you again for your donation through Super Chat. So for those that are new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Robert, a move for you. That gas money will definitely go a long way. Thank you so much. Especially how expensive gas is up here too. You guys know how that is. Yeah, I'm probably going to put on my Frog Tog pants and probably my rain boots for safety's sake while we're in the heavy rain out here. See, this is where you hydroplane easily. This is where you get caught hydroplaning. We have officially made it up to Bangor. Yes, this is my full-time job, so thanks to all your guys' support is the reason why I get to be out here, so thank you guys so much. So we are now in Bangor right now. This actually looks like a nice little town. I'll just stop and top off here real quick. All right, stand by, guys, stand by. Oh, I hate the water. My goodness. But at least I got my frog togs on. Elizabeth, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Alright, roof camera's on. Hopefully it stays on because the mount hasn't been like sealed yet. Look at these winds in front of us, guys. Look at how much the trees are just blowing around. Towel. I need... Alright, wait for this car to go by. Nope, they're turning in. Okay, we're good. It's heckin' windy like crazy. Heckin' windy. I think I might go swing by that McDonald's real quick. Give me a quick fry and give me a large fry and a large Coke. That sounds like a splendid idea right now. Ooh, that's a good gust. Bit of a line, but that's alright. Actually, no, screw it. I'll wait a little bit. I'll be back in town shortly, so I'll head north. Dang it. Head north here really fast. See what things are like north of town. Lex, good to see you. Yeah, it's a little bit of pain in the neck to have a line like this, but hey, it's kind of expected for that area, so. I was hoping to at least just get a drink. I need some caffeine. I haven't had any caffeine all day, so. Lex, good to see ya. My Radar Omega hat on. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Come on, light. Should have just made a right turn and then flipped around. Yep, we're in Bangor right now. Start that with me. Yeah, it's feeling like it too. I better check something. I got a low tire pressure indicator, so I don't know if it's what it typically is, where it's just one of my tires drop below 20 psi or 28 psi, which is most likely because this area, with the weather getting colder, the pressure typically drops. So let me check it real quick. Yeah, that's clearly it. Don't have any flats. It's just the cold air making the tire pressure go down. Temperature is 57 degrees out right now. It's a little chilly. Oh, I gotta take care of that now. That sound, guys, was the sound of the PTZ camera on the roof popping off because I had to go grab it real quick off the car, obtain it a little bit. But that was the sound of the the PTZ camera on the roof. So the PTZ camera is actually mounted, sealed up to the light bar. Well, I just put a new light bar on and forgot to mount the thing properly. So it hasn't sealed properly, so what I did was slid off, so I'll have to get that fixed down the line, but it's not critical right now. Well, once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't know what it is about the GPS in this area, but my GPS puck that I have, Bridget, if I said that right, and Teresa, a big old move for you guys. Thank you for your Venmo donations. My GPS puck, my analog puck, is actually saying that there's no GPS data here. So I'm like, oh, that's annoying. And there it goes. Now it says it's got GPS data, but it's going on and off from actually having signal, which makes it kind of difficult. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me and helping out with the daily Chase Cost goal. Thank you guys so much. Samantha, so good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. And Nancy Williams, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Talk for it real quick. There you are. Did you get that tree out of the way? Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Okay, well, then you're good. I actually was heading up that way. Somebody said there was one down the road, so I'm not far from you. We'll probably actually cross paths here in a minute. I'll probably flip back around and head towards town, though, now. Yeah. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's that big? Oh, that's always a challenge. Yeah, no, that's one of those things you don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, well, at least that was able to get out of the way. I'm probably going to flip back around and see if there's anything else that is better. I don't know. I've got, like, no data here. That makes it 10 times worse. I know, that's kind of the funny thing. So, yeah, I see it. But, oh well, we'll see what happens. But I'm going to flip a U-turn and head back towards town. I got my radio on. Yeah, there's one down there too. I'm going to go, since you're good now, I'm going to go swing by that McDonald's. Because I went by a McDonald's and I was like, oh, I just want to grab something to eat real quick, but I couldn't. And I'm like, this sucks. The line was long, and then people are like, yeah, Corey's got a down tree. I'm like, he's like 10 minutes from me. So, Alright, well, I'm flipping back around. I'm probably going to go swing by that McDonald's real quick. But I got my radio on. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright, guys, so Corey just passed us. He said that he was able to get that tree out of the road, so that's good. So we're going to head back south into town. South into town and kind of meander around town as well. Thank you, Lex, so much. A big old move for you for the coffee fund. Thank you. And Vixie Clary, if I said that right, congrats on 1 month of a membership. Thank you so much for being a part of the herd. The reason why I didn't end up going to the coast is because a lot of the impacts from the wind is actually happening more inland than it is on the coast. Coming through the area now in Bangor. They should have some pretty gusty winds with it. Sorry about the data there briefly, guys. We hit a pretty bad dead zone. Wasn't like a dead zone, but it was enough that it slowed the internet down fairly substantially. So we're heading back down towards Bangor now. Probably going to grab a bite to eat real quick and then kind of meander around town, probably south and east of town, honestly. I think those will probably have the areas with the most significant wind gusts. Yeah, just ran over a few limbs there. Just going to any gas station, or what's your plan? Because I'm going to run over to McDonald's.
I think you're a little too far from me, you're breaking up.
Odd when I can hear you clearly. Maybe I need to use the handheld radio today. So we're going to head back south into town now. I'm going to grab a bite to eat real quick. Corey has to 10-100. Winds are definitely starting to pick up too. I can just see it up in the trees.
No, you're right behind me. I don't know why breaking up.
Is it still breaking up? Here. I gotta find my handheld radio then. Backpack. portable radio. I don't know why my main radio is being garbage right now, literally right behind me.
Yeah, I hear you. Still a little choppy. Yeah, I thought you were way behind here or something.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the frequency in like this area.
Could be it. Especially with like emergency crews out and thought maybe it's just busy.
Yeah, definitely odd. I didn't expect it to be a problem. All right. So let's see. Corey's running inside to take a leak. I think I'm still gonna go to, still gonna run over to McDonald's real quick. But from the way things are looking, it seems like it almost stalled, guys. That's actually the shocking thing. It seems like it almost like stalled. The low pressure, I don't know if it's actually officially made landfall yet, but seems like it's stalled, and if so, these winds are just going to keep raking this area. And I'm thinking of going closer to like either Clifton or even going down 1A to see how things are as we get closer to the coast too. So we are, I'll update it real quick, we're at $550 right now. $550 of our $600 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Every donation helps. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, whichever way you guys decide to support the channel, we greatly appreciate it, guys. Yeah, something's got to be loose. I'm going to go check my antenna real quick. Oh my gosh, these winds, guys. Ridiculous right now, guys. Absolutely ridiculous. Which side shoes? I'm gonna put on my rain boots real quick. What is in this boots? A sock. Number 2. for a second. Hey guys, we were just talking. Corey and I are probably going to go. Well, first off, I'm going to go swing through McDonald's first, but then we're going to go south and east, see how things are looking. So let's get rolling here. So does my connect? Whoa, fuck. Does it sound any better now or no? Probably not.
Channel mode. I put Bar Harbor back in. Not like it's that far away, and it's gonna get a little bit more spicy. It might be worth going back there.
Yeah, I'm good with heading in that general direction if that's what you want to do. Can't go to Canada. Can't go to Canada, guys. Well, there's some limbs down here. I knew Canada was going to be the bigger show, but so be it. gonna get a large fry and a large Coke is all I need to get me through the day for now. But we got some really heavy rain swinging in the area too. There's the DQ, so McDonald's should be like right up here. Well, there goes something in my bag. See, I think it was my jump box. They don't have mozzarella sticks here? Are you kidding me? I just need something quick to eat. I don't know why this signal is acting so garbage. It's weird. Sorry guys, hold on. Camera connection issue. Should be refreshed by now. There it goes, okay. Hey Philly, good to see you. Alright, you over here? Emily, good to see ya. Man, sitting in this McDonald's, like I feel like I'm just wasting my time here. That's the only thing I hate, is I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Soon this is gonna be snow though. There's gonna be a day when this is all snow and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I wish it was 50 degrees out again. classic McDonald's intercept right now. Catherine, yeah, probably will end up be heading down towards Ellsworth, yes. That's the general direction that we're heading right now after I get food here.
McDonald's, you'll be using rewards. Please have your code ready and we'll be with you shortly. Hi, how may I help you?
Yes, can I just get a large fry and a large Coke?
A large fry and a large Coke?
That is correct.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Okay, everything else is correct in the screen. Your total will be $5.92.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Rain is definitely coming down good too. Yeah, we're gonna go down 1A, that's our plan. See how things are down there. One A. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna head over towards the Bar Harbor area right now. Yup. Sorry, I know this is boring. I'm trying to get food. Just trying to get food. Trying to get food. Hey.
Large Coke, large fry?
Yep.
Here is.
Caffeine source desperately. Alright, now we're going south. these winds are definitely gusting big time. These trees are, there's a lot of branches down here, but nothing significant that I'm seeing at least. Sorry about that, guys. I keep pulling too far forward. Headed towards Bar Harbor right now, guys. Yes, hope everybody's doing great tonight. Thank you so much as always for tuning in and smooshing that like. All you guys do to support the channel is greatly appreciated. Like I said, we're heading south right now. Gonna go see what it's ending up like down closer to Bar Harbor. A lot of rain and wind here, but nothing too bad, thankfully. About to hit 1A right now. It's unfortunate how all this stuff is going right now. You know, we had a few upgrades set for the stream, but we're not really able to show them off quite yet, just due to the fact that it's a lot of precip and things like that right now. Sorry about the data issues right now too, guys. I have had to turn off my Verizon hotspot for a few minutes to let it charge. Let's see what it's at. 21%, it's getting there. So it's using mostly Starlink right now to stream with. Making our way downtown, cruising, well, at speed limit speeds. Faces past and we're Bar Harbor bound. That's all I got. I'm not singing right now. I have a feeling we're gonna hit that 100K without power. I feel it. See where we're sitting at right now. Yeah, we're punching through this band right now. The winds really aren't that bad. We're going over 395 right now. Yeah, I really wish we could have done Canada, but unfortunately, yeah, the thing definitely stalled out. It's just sitting right off the coast. Technically, it should have already made landfall, but it is not landfalled yet officially. It's still off the coast of Yarmouth. over there in Nova Scotia. And as always, you guys can always check out the stream on the Radar Omega app as well. Sorry, I am just not good with words today. Definitely not good with words today. We're going to go down to the coast, see how the waves are down there as well. We should have some more gusty winds starting to push on shore as well. Oh, it feels good to have caffeine in. I can't even tell you guys. Woo! It's wet. Yeah, very moist. I would definitely say it's very moist. This is like, I don't know, this is like perfect weather. Like just chilly enough that you want to just curl up in a blanket. Nice ice cream. Yeah, you can just make a 12-hour AMSR video of the rain. It's just like the rain and the soothing sound. Yeah, it's there isn't much in the way of wind. I actually just I'm passing the cemetery. There's a lot of like leaves and stuff down, but I don't know if we're like in between the bands where the like wind is intense or what, but it's pretty calm here right now. Nothing to really write home about. Yeah, they just did the update again. It only dropped 5 miles an hour. Now it's at 70 miles an hour, but it still hasn't technically landfalled yet. It's still showing the center of circulation. It's barely moved, like literally barely moved. And I'm just like, what is happening? Honestly, probably, but I don't know. I'm going to keep heading down that way towards Bar Harbor-ish and see if we can at least find somewhere with some good waves or something, you know. Man, those pine trees are going back and forth big time. Jeez. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at the maps here and see how this band is transitioning. If it goes further south, I might ride it south a little bit further, because I know there's a bunch of areas on the coast you can go down there too. Well, where I was at earlier is where it was getting to be wide open ocean. That's why I was like, oh, I should stay down near yours, but then it ended up, you know, coming up here. Yeah, down there near Portland. I know near Portland it's good, and I think that's, what, 2 hours to our south? Well, probably further if we keep going this way. It's going to make it a longer drive if we decide to make the drive south, but I'm trying to check out the bands right now, and it looks, I don't know if the band's like going to pause here and then pivot off to the east or what. This, let's face the facts, this would be a lot more fun if it was snow. A lot more fun. Yeah, exactly. See, it'd be more fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too far behind you, but if hopefully we can go down there and find somewhere to just point at the water and get some decent wave action or something while we're down there. But we'll see, I guess. I'm not too far behind you, so. Yeah, but overall the sustained winds aren't that bad. It's just about when you get those good gusts. Yep, I agree. So we'll see once we get down there. I just want to get down there. Have you been down to like the other areas like Bass Harbor? Have you been down there? No, it's instead of going east out of Ellsworth, you go straight south through Trenton and all that stuff. Have you tried down there yet? Let's see if there's anything good down there on maps. Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was just looking at the map, and I'm like, well, that does take you straight out to the coast, too. I mean, it's kind of hit and miss, though. I mean, there's some places that are good, some places that aren't. So I really don't even know what to do at this point. There is the Bass Harbor Head Light Station, which is going to be obviously a lighthouse. That looks like it's got a good view. Yeah, well, that actually, it looks like it's right on the water, so I think that probably would be a good spot. So I think that's where I'm going to head. I got to put that in my GPS real quick. Hold on, let me see how far it says I am from there.
What was it called? Bass Harbor?
Bass Harbor Headlight Station. Says I'm 36 miles away. 40 miles, excuse me. 59 minutes, yikes. But it says there's a coastal flood advisory there too. Or coastal flood warning now.
Oh, big gust.
Did it take down all the trees in the area?
Well, blew me out the road.
Now that sounds like a good time.
That's what happened earlier, like a vortex or something. I mean, a big gust, all of a sudden the wind changed direction real fast, so it blew me off the road. I was like, hey!
Right. See, the only part that I don't like about going to these areas that we're going is it's like, now we got to drive an hour down there, and I'm like, really, an hour?
Yeah, I know, but...
Yeah, I mean, there's not much else to do. We really want to go find somewhere with some good waves, too, so... That's the only thing I can think of. I'm going to look at it on maps a little bit more and see how it looks. If that's a good area. Actually, let me look at my chat.
Yeah, I even seen some videos on the back. It's like not even that great over there either, so...
Yeah.
Nova Scotia's the place to be.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Everybody's like, oh, why, everyone's like, why won't you go to Canada? You need to be in Canada. And I'm like, I can't. I can't go to Canada. I don't have it.
Yeah, I have it, but like to my car.
Right. Well, freaking Megan looked up and found out that Ohio's like later this year is going to start issuing enhanced driver's license. They just passed something in Congress, and I guess May for it. So I'm like, cool. Then I can. Licenses. Yeah, I guess they just passed it in May. Like they don't have everything set up for it yet, but I'm like, yes.
So you just add that to your driver's license, you're good to go.
It's a different form of the driver's license.
That sucked. I don't have to renew mine for like another 6 years or something.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'll probably get one if it's an enhanced license. Just screw it.
Enhanced.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna head down there. I don't know. So many people are like, you're not gonna see anything, and I'm like, well, valid point. I might not see anything down there.
Yeah, I might try. I mean, the wind going there. I need to be at like a right angle to get the big waves, like the wind going around there.
Yeah, I know, because the wind's not going in a favorable direction right now. It's such a friggin' headache.
Yeah, Cape Cod would have been the place to be for the big waves.
Yep, I wish I would have just stayed down there, but part of me wonders if they still got the big waves. If they still got the big waves, it almost makes me want to freaking drive down there.
Probably be over by the time I get there.
I know, but at least on the bright side, we'd be that much further south, right?
True.
That's why I'm almost tempted to go down to Portland, because if we go down there, we've got, we're still about 2 hours from there, so at least we can get down there by, you know, before it gets dark, and be able to see the stuff during the daylight still, and it's calm down there. Well, not calm, but like, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's good enough that we could go out and like document it and have a good time, not get soaked and all that before it gets dark.
Well,
I'm gonna put it in my GPS and see how far we are from it. Technically Cape Elizabeth.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Cape Elizabeth from here is 2.5 hours. Geez, if we went now, we'd barely be able to make it there. We'd get there like an hour before sunset. How is it only 110 for you? I got 150. Oh, you probably got Portland in.
Well, that's, tolls. I don't want tolls.
Let's see. Yeah, that's the part that sucks right now.
Avoid tolls, 5:02 p.m.
Mine says if I take the toll road, which, I mean, that's all pay by plate anyway, so if I take that way, then it's $4.57. Ooh, that was a good gust.
good ones.
Yeah, the really good ones.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of leaning toward going to Portland, somewhere where it's got a good chance to get the big waves.
Right, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't know what to do right now, because part of me just wants to flip around and head down there. The other part of me is like, we can find something up here, but I think the waves are really going to be up and, you know, down in that direction, because that's where the flow is favorable down there.
Ooh, got some road flooding here.
Oh, really?
Just some big bubbles.
Big old puddles. Well, you're about to Ellsworth, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the port, but I'm going to turn right here on 3.
Seems like it's starting to clear out a little bit.
Yeah, I know, like that. I mean, you get the random little gusts, but they're not very frequent. But other than that, it's just like, I don't know, a normal day.
Yep.
I think finding a place where big waves are crashing now, that would be something.
That's kind of why I'm leaning more toward just going south at this point. It'll be a bit of a drive, but it'd be worth it.
Yeah, I already made a turn, I'm in through.
Oh, you say you're going towards Cape Elizabeth now, or Portland?
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you're doing that, then I'll probably do the same, but I'm going to flip around and just take the toll road.
Hey, how far? Must be quite a ways behind me then.
No, I'm like right with you almost. What, does it have you taken one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, wait, yeah. This one?
Yep. I'm going to flip around right here, because it says for me it's 24 minutes slower to take one.
Alright, what time? They had you like 4:57?
No, it's got me at 5:02. It says if I take one, it'll be 24 minutes longer to get down there. But you know what's... Shoot. You're going down one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold on.
That was a big gust.
It says I've got... It says I'm only 5 miles from one right now.
Yeah, it's kind of... this one's a little bit closer to the coast, so...
Well, that's kind of why I was looking at it on maps, and I'm like, maybe I should just go that way, because it takes you along the coast. Better do it that way than, you know, a different route.
Yeah, the highway did be clean. I know there could be some actions out here, too. So.
Yeah, you can still ride the coast and see how the winds are and stuff like that as you go further down. Plus, there's also multiple places you can check out, too.
And actually, as soon as I started going west out of Ellsworth, the wind started picking up, so...
Let's see here.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm like, well, we got more potential areas. If I was to go back on 95 now, the problem is that if I do that, then you lose all availability of waves until you get all the way down to Portland. But if we take one, there's definitely chances we could swing by certain areas. You know what I mean? Like to try and keep an eye on things, you know.
Actually, once you get past Belfast, not even a freaking service out there, but like Rockland might have potential.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I saw Rockland, but it'd be a little bit. That's what sucks, is because finally, when you get to the areas that really open up, where you think you'd have a little bit more flow for the waves and all that, once you hit that area, then you have to go like way off of one to get down there. So that's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's not too much that's misfortunate. Well, besides, I mean, not being strong and destroying everything. But
Right, I'm glad it's not creating this massive destruction, but I'm like, is there anything happening? Like, let's...
yeah, it seems like the story of Nova Scotia pretty much just emerged. So
Yeah, it looks like they're getting pummeled up there, but it's just, yeah, it's... I was expecting a lot more in the way of winds down here, too, though. I was really expecting it to get active and start picking up more, you know?
yeah, but the big winds are already supposed to be, you know, that's what all the people in the gas station, like, yeah, the big winds are supposed to start already, like,
Well, I mean, at the same time, in retrospect, though, the storm was also supposed to be further north now than it actually is. So maybe the big winds are still further south because of the fact that it hasn't really started launching off to the north and east.
yeah, but it's also like a northern system. I mean, it's in the cold.
Right.
Yeah.
Who knows, but I'll let you go. I won't be too far behind you. I'm only a mile from one right now, so I think I'm only going to end up like 2 miles behind you or so. So I'm already gone through Ellsworth and all that stuff. I'm on some side road that connects me back down to one down there before going through town. So I think I'm only going to be a couple miles behind you. But yeah, if you see anything, let me know. But we'll start making our way down the coast, and if you see any good spots for like viewing, let me know. We can swing off and see if there's anything anything worthwhile.
Alright.
Alright, we'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye. Alright guys, so that was Corey. We were just talking about what we're going to do. We're heading down one, and we're going to try and find some good areas to sit for visibility wise, to see if we can get some good wave action and things like that. But it's going to take some time to get to those areas. So that's what we're doing right now. So once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. All so much for tuning in and your support. Just thank you guys so much for all you guys do to continue to support the stream. So we are hitting one right meow. Grinding it out along the coast here. We do have some wind gusts that are still coming in pretty strong. I've actually got Reed State Park in the GPS right now. That's what says it's 505 ETA. Power outages up to 89,000. Yes, that's crazy. Yes, but once again, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button and all you guys continue to do to support the stream. Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Lots of trees down on parked vehicles in Halifax. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at... Yeah, this thing definitely made a west shift. This thing definitely made a west shift. It looked like it just took a straight westward turn right now. That's shocking. It was supposed to start making a north turn, but it actually looks like it might end up making landfall in Maine. While, like I said, it is post-tropical, it's not a hurricane anymore. That's still pretty crazy. Wind gusts are still coming in pretty strong right now. And happy belated birthday, Megan. Hopefully you did have a wonderful birthday on your birthday. Yes, I had to renew my license this year on my birthday. It sucked. 29 this year. I hit 30. Ooh, big gust. I hit 30 next year. That's going to be the fun one. Thank you guys as always for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Wishing it was a little bit more active, a little bit more windy, but we're grateful that not much in the way of happening of, you know, impacts to people at the very least. That's always good news. Oh, I don't do any partying anymore, Megan. Are you kidding me? The only kind of partying we're going to do is after, after Cooper's brother is born. We're excited to be able to drink again. Haven't had a drink since Valerie was pregnant, so we're excited to be able to just at least have a drink when we'd like again, because I agreed with her that I won't drink while she can't drink. Well, Angela, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, buddy. Alcohol's overrated. I don't like drinking as it is, but you know, after a stressful day, I don't mind having a drink. I don't even like to the point where, you know, getting drunk, that's not my kind of thing. Just like relaxing, you know? Flashing lights down there below us. Oh no, that was headlights on an intersection ahead of me. That makes more sense. There you go, Brian. Excited about the big 5-0. Yeah, I'm never really interested in like socializing after big chases with other chasers. I enjoy just like hanging out, especially after a big chase. I love being with the stream. That's the big thing. You know, I don't mind a celebratory meal at Applebee's, but I'm really not a social drinker. You will never see me get behind the wheel, even if I've had a sip of alcohol. Oh, that poor guy on his motorcycle. Megan's out here like 28 years old and claims she graduated college 13 years ago. Yes, we are near the coast. We are near the town of Bucksport right now, south of Bangor. Congrats, Judy. Hopefully things are starting to warm up down there. Man, these winds are actually getting pretty strong out here. Sorry to hear about that, Leonard. Yes, Megan, I agree. Joint pain is the worst. That's what I've been struggling with. But my joints have also aged a lot worse because of my time in the trucking industry. It definitely didn't help. I should have listened. I definitely should have listened to the elder drivers who told me, don't jump from that high. Don't, like, yeah. They tried to warn me and I told them I wasn't worried about it. Now I'm not even 30 and, like, it kills me. My knees are just killing me. Ooh, here comes a good gust. Family Dollar and a Dollar Tree? What? They need to just make it Family Tree. We'll just call it Family Tree from this point forward. Merge all the stores. Alright, so we are in Bucksport now. Coming into town. sending it with that light. Wow, there's actually quite a few boats out on the water right now. That's shocking. Unless people put them out there in the middle of the harbor. So we still got that little lemon coming off the coast of Africa. 30% chance of formation in the next 7 days. Too, watching that closely. But I've been kind of discounting the remainder of hurricane season, but it's just like, well, you want to, but then at the same time, there's been some pretty substantial hurricanes at the end of September, so you never want to discount hurricane season that quickly. And again, guys, thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, donating through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats, whatever way you guys choose to support. Thank you guys so much. We're meandering down the coast right now. Gonna make our way down towards, wow, it's a beautiful bridge. Gonna make our way down towards Portland to get some good shots of the waves before the end of the day. What a beautiful bridge this is. Eliza, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. What a gorgeous bridge. Definitely a beautiful bridge, though. I'll give it that much. Definitely give it that much. Yes, heading down towards the Stockton Springs area right now, yep. Yes, Rich, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The joint pain is brutal. We're driving on history. I love it. There we go. Now I can pass. An elevator to the top of the bridge? That sounds like fun, but definitely scary. Yes. I agree. Yeah, I noticed that YouTube like spazzed out with the Liza super chat there briefly, but I verified that it wasn't a glitch. To put like 5 of them up for me there briefly, and I was like, what? Verify that I didn't miss any. I feel like I missed some PayPal donations because of the way my phone has been acting. I think I missed one. Let me check it. Nancy, I think I missed yours. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. We are at 550. There it is, 550 of our $600 goal. So thank you guys so much for that. Chris, have a wonderful evening, buddy. Maine to Key West, yes. Man, what I give to be in Key West right now. Starting to catch up to that there sea gherkin. I think it's August 3 left there. Yeah, I'm glad that we were able to come back and stream, but this is like what I told you guys about before, is that, you know, typically when we're offline for a while, the algorithm doesn't like that we've been off for a while, so our view count is always huge, like a significant drop. Because typically any live stream we would sit at, we'd be sitting at usually holding like 1,500 viewers. But now we've only been able to hold like 8-ish, you know, 800 viewers or so, and which is still good. I'm still grateful for everybody tuning in, but it's definitely lower than usual. But definitely grateful for it regardless. Grateful for it regardless. Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation to make us hit that $600 goal. Thank you so much, buddy. But now I gotta up it. When we hit the goal, I gotta up it a little bit. The realistic mark was about 700 today, but definitely glad to hit that $600 goal. Especially with how expensive, I can't even tell you guys how expensive it was to come out here. My goodness. Well, thank you so much, Brian, for single-handedly pushing us to the initial goal. Thank you so much. This is going to be brutal too, guys, because when we make this trek from like here to the plains that we've got to get in position for later this week, we've got like every bit of a 30-hour drive out there, so it's going to be brutal. Thankfully, Corey's out here too, so we'll convoy and just, you know, chat it up, have a good time the whole time getting down there. But my goodness. Steven Turner, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Cooper is doing great. Thank you for asking. Cooper, Mama, and Cameron are all doing great. JC, good to see you. We're south of Bucksport, Maine right now. South of Bucksport, Maine. Man, I guess the road's closed up here. About a mile. Oh man, that flag is just shredded up there. Did you see that shredded flag when you came into town?
Yeah.
That was crazy. That thing looks like it's taken some hits though over the years, but now it's like stuck against the wire, so it looked like it was about to just rip the whole flagpole down.
Well, sadly enough, I've been noticing more tree debris down the further west we're going.
Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I just turned on this detour route.
Well, yeah, it looks like the eye wall was, or I think the eye wall. What was
the eye?
Looks like it's shifting west big time.
Yeah, I saw that. I was doing a loop and I saw it looks like it just turned straight west, and I'm like, what in the world? Like originally it was supposed to go, I mean, I don't know if it's because of the way that everything is or what, but it was not forecasted to just dive west out of nowhere.
Yeah, so it looks like Bay Harbor's actually getting a direct hit.
Yeah, which is kind of
yeah, I wasn't there nothing earlier.
Right. That's kind of how I am, but I'm like, well, at the same time, can't really think about it all that much because it's like, well, unlike your typical hurricane, the eye isn't where the strongest winds are right now, so.
Yeah, but man, when I seen it was shifting west, it's like, well, crap, we need to get west now because the bigger wind should be over here, which it does seem like it's picking up.
Yeah, coming through town right now, it does seem like it's starting to pick up. So hopefully, when we start to go a little bit more south too, as we go west, that things will continue to, you know, get gusty. Jeez, what was that?
Get spicy.
Yeah, it's definitely getting gusty, but thankfully not hitting any down trees or anything yet, so that's the good news.
Oh, that one stretch back there that had a bunch of tree debris on both sides of the road, so it was messy back there.
Yeah, it looked like they took that, like, cut up the branches or something like that and threw them on the side of the road.
So yeah, but must have either it was shifting west for a while or the wind field just expanded so much that it was further away from like where I was.
Right.
Out today.
There's some pretty big branches down in somebody's yard over there. Yeah, multiple giant branches down over here. They're not blocking the roadway or anything like that.
Yeah, there is something down. Great. Yeah, that was part of holy crap, yeah, that's part of a tree down in somebody's yard.
Yeah, it's all fun. At least it's happening in their yards, not on the road. I mean, I guess that's the good news.
Looks like it's more because it was soggy.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's also making a difference too. I love passing signs that say evacuation route, like they always have hurricanes out here. Like, no, they don't.
I don't know. I wonder if that's for snow.
What's that?
I wonder if that's for like their big nor'easters.
Yeah, maybe that's possible. I don't know. Definitely, yeah. I guess it could be possible. But
That though.
what's that?
I don't know why you have to evacuate a nor'easter though. But it's at home.
Yeah, no, I know. Who the heck knows at that rate? There's a lot of freaking road work around here, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I came through yesterday. I'm glad it's not busy. Yesterday I was a cluster.
Oh, I bet it was. It seems like it's fairly calm now.
Yeah, like everything compared to yesterday is a night and day difference.
I'm not complaining. I can't deal with the stress of all those friggin' vehicles. Just give me a headache by itself.
Well, this is the beach I was trying to think about the last night when we talked Belfast. Not Bangor, Belfast.
Oh yeah, you said Belfast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Does your GPS have you still going down 1, or has it got you going up out 3 now?
What was that you broke up?
Oh geez, that was a big thing down there. I said, does your GPS have you taking 3 out now, or does it have you still going down 1 towards Rockland?
3.
Yeah, mine has me taking 3 to like 131. That's a weird one. I would have figured it would have just kept me along the coast, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it might not be a bad thing, so it doesn't look like service. Well, people on phone service out there anyway.
How far are you from that 3 split?
2.2.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we will be getting off the coast. What's that?
There's a building here that caught on fire. I don't know what the building, but noticed it yesterday. I should have stopped it there, but stream's sucking right now to the vents.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, well, I guess I'll flip out to 3. I've got 3.4 miles before that turn, so you're only about 1.5 miles ahead of me, according to this. So at least that ain't bad, but part of me still wants to just kind of ride the coast, but eventually we're going to come off the coast anyway, so if we want to get down there to the better view with the waves and all that stuff, we're going to have to get off the coast at some point so we can get further down faster before it gets dark.
Yeah, that's already to be down to Portland.
Yeah, that's pretty much just what I'm thinking. Somebody kept telling me Reed State Park, which is north of Brunswick. I don't know if that's in the same area. Yeah, no, that's north of there. But everybody kept telling me to go to Reed State Park. But I'm like, they keep saying that, but at the same time, I think our only real chance at seeing, like, some good views is probably going to be somewhere where the open ocean is right there, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Like, honestly, I don't know if you can think of the York in time. York or, Newburyport? Newburyport would be good.
well, you said Newbury what?
Newburyport.
I have no idea where that's at.
That's like south of Portland, but I don't think it'd make it there before dark.
Yeah, because the only viewing point around Portland is that Portland light head, or you've got one that's 2 lights. Let me see how far it says the Portland light head is away. So the Portland light head is, GPS says it's 2 hours and 2 minutes away.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, why is everything so far? Like, why? And I'm stuck behind a slow truck. That doesn't help.
Yeah, it's like far, but it's not.
Yeah, York, I can tell you one thing for sure. York is absolutely beautiful. That area was spectacular. The views for the waves and all that was just perfect.
I just don't think we make it there before dark. I mean, it's got, I don't have the beach or whatever in the GPS report. Well, that's a Portland, man. But that's 5:02, so I mean, sunset's not until like 6:45-ish.
I'm pretty sure it's only like an extra half hour, 45 minutes top south. It really isn't as far as you'd think it is. Let's see.
The further down you can get, the better it's gonna be.
Right, let me see here. Let me put in my GPS again and see what it says about to go back down to York. Because it's actually the Noble Lighthouse is where I was. Well, right around there. That was like perfect. Great views. There's just a lot of people. Yeah, that only adds a half hour. It says that's
plenty of time.
Yeah, it says the ETA down there would be about 5:30. But it's either that or we go to the Portland Lighthead, which isn't a bad option either. I mean, I'm sure the view there is pretty good too. We'll probably just want to make the decision there as we get closer.
Yeah, in my opinion, the further south you can get, the more wide open water it'll have, the bigger the waves.
Right, because I want to kind of get something that I can get an angle of the waves too. I don't want to like hop off the edge there. Like, I don't want to be sitting somewhere where I'm pointing and I'm pointing away, like, out at the ocean, because, like, yeah, that'd be a good view, but you're not going to be able to get good shots of the waves. Like, the waves are going to be coming in from the northeast, so you want to be somewhere southwest, pointing northeast.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be, like, a seawall or something watching this smack.
Well, and that's how it was down where I was earlier, that, near the lighthouse down there, that Noble Lighthouse, or Noble, whatever it's called. That area was beautiful because I could even park my car there and just sit there and stare at it, and it was absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, these clouds are ripping.
I know, it definitely feels like a tropical system with that, don't it?
Oh, yeah. When you get out, it doesn't feel like a tropical storm.
No, it's 58 degrees outside right now. So I want...
Definitely Charleston vibes all over again.
I know. I definitely want us to get somewhere where the beach faces somewhat north. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that Newburyport, that was like... It's almost like a mini Cape Cod. Like, it kind of curves out.
Right.
But that probably would be like another half hour past York at least.
Yeah, and then we'd be running into daylight issues the longer it takes. It's already having to drive 2 hours south is long enough, but hey, you know what? The only good side I'm seeing about this is it's 2 hours further that we don't have to drive to the plains.
Yeah, there's that, and then honestly, probably the most action you're going to see, because it's getting gusty right here.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of a gust. I got stuck at that stupid traffic light. Yeah, because there's a lot of areas like near Reed State Park, but I just don't think it's going to be, there's nothing like northward facing is the problem. That's close, that's our closest bet right now, but if we can't get something that faces the north, then it's not going to be good for wave action.
And as long as the flow of kind of the northeast now, it's like that's why I want to get further south and get the more open sea, it should still be good. But
right. Well, and especially once we get south, south of like Augusta and everything, we should be for the most part getting out of the precip too until it, well, eventually it's going to continue pivoting south, but we'll at least be out of the precip too so we can get out of the cars and stuff as well.
that'd be nice. My bridges are still wet.
What's that?
That'd be nice if my bridges are still wet and dry out.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we can head down there and see what we... at this point, we just got to get down there and see how things look when we get down there. That's really all we can do at this point.
Yeah, because I don't really think there's much action besides the Bay of Fundy.
Yeah, I know that...
Water gets shoved into it.
Right.
Pretty dang gusty here.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit gusty, and I think it's because we're starting to get further outside of the core of it. With the wind field expanding the way that it is, the further we get out of the core, the better it's actually getting for wind.
Yeah, it's really picking up. Now we're talking, kind of.
Here, I thought we were going to be using our chainsaws like non-stop.
I can use mine once.
Yep.
Yeah, I was expecting, I wasn't expecting anything crazy for today, but I was expecting more down trees.
Yeah, that was definitely what I was expecting, but I should have kept my thoughts on it low, knowing that like we weren't expecting just more than a couple random like 65-mile-an-hour gusts.
Yeah, first of all, it's soggy to spin up here, and that's why I figured like more trees would come through it.
Yeah. You would have figured, but
No, figured wrong.
yeah, we'll figure it out when we get down there. I'm just gonna keep heading south at this point and figure out what area has the best view and how quickly we can get there. That's all that really matters to me at this point. So, just kind of what I'm rolling with at this point.
Yeah, what sucks, I thought about this way we were talking last night, but man, we should just go back towards Utah or something good. Well, this morning by doing, as lame as it was today.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to kind of be like this. I mean, I think I got baited though. As soon as I saw that there were a bunch of down trees and power lines, I'm like, oh, I gotta get there. But then as we're getting closer, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, like I was expecting power to be out and everything, and like everywhere I looked, power was on. It's like, okay, this ain't so bad.
Ha! So there's a report that just came in 10 minutes ago in York. The county is York, but it's west of York. Tree down on wires, power is out in town, and then it says another report corrects previous non-thunderstorm wind gust report from south-southwest of East Baldwin, gusted to 45 miles an hour before spotter lost power.
Wait, how much? How much the gust?
Just 45. But then apparently they lost power after that, so they couldn't get a reading of the wind speed. I actually find that kind of funny.
Well, at least we know it's spicy over here.
Yeah, and that's all the way down closer to the border, too. Like, that's kind of where we're headed, so that's kind of good news. Kind of. I'm definitely seeing a lot of tree limbs down and stuff, too, so...
Yeah, that just goes to show how much it drifted west and how much the wind field was expanded.
Oh, yeah, big time. It definitely is expanded significantly, so... I don't know, hopefully it'll stay this way and we'll be able to continue to see good things. I really just want to see some good wave action at this point.
Yeah, but could be okay with that.
I definitely would not be complaining. Just find somewhere with some good wave action and roll with it.
Hold on, people trying to be slow here.
I'm probably catching you by now.
Yeah, because I'm stuck behind somebody going slow.
Let's see here. I'm coming around some sort of curve. Little curve. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I think we'll at least, at the very least, be able to finish off the day with some epic wave action. So, and if it ends up getting dark and then we really can't find much else in the way to do, then we can always just start heading further south, or excuse me, heading south and west towards the plains. You know, just to get ourselves further in position.
Yeah, mainly want to be out of Bruce country.
Right.
Before dark, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if we do decide, like, once we get further, after we're out of Maine and go further west, and once we get to New York, it's not that bad. It's just boring.
Yeah, that's not most of the trip, to be honest.
What's that?
Well, it sums up most of the trip, to be honest.
I know. I thought this was going to be a lot more active or something, but apparently you went a completely different way than I did.
Yeah, I'm on 131.
Yeah, where is it taking you on 131? Mine keeps me on 3.
Oh, you probably have told on. I have told off.
Oh, yeah, it's taking me up down 95. That makes more sense. I was going to say, because I was like, I knew you were, like, right there, and now all of a sudden, like, I'm going way far away from you.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. We got about 2 hours or so before we get down there. It's just going to be a matter of trying to make it down there before it gets dark, and hopefully we can get some interesting stuff around. But you know what's going to happen now is that now that you and I diverted off of each other's path, something's going to happen where one of us is going to have like a giant tree go down.
Probably. It's not even this route because it's not like a state route. So.
Right. It's going to be something stupid like that, though, where it's like, okay, well, we need each other for this. And it's like, well, sorry about that.
Yep. You gone.
Be straight up gone. What is this? Oh, that's okay. Alright, well, I'll let you go. If you see anything or anything like that, let me know. If I plan to keep things the way I have them right now. So I'm sure we'll catch you down there here shortly. But just got to go find the action.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll talk to you later.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Alright guys, sorry about that. I was trying to get a game plan going to Corey. Just because, like, it's not that active right now, so to speak. Which we really should have expected. But it's not that active, so we're making our way west and then south to be able to get down towards the better areas for visibility with when it comes to the waves. That's really what we're trying to do. It actually doesn't feel all that bad out right now either. Yeah, see, we started down there and we got some great views down there when we were down there. But the problem was we were getting more like significant wind gusts up here. So we could have stayed down there and, you know, pointed at the waves the whole time, but it just didn't make logical sense at the time. And now we're like, oh, great, you know. We should have stayed down there with the waves, but that's the name of the game. It's called storm chasing for a reason. You got to chase all the locations. again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, it's kind of a dull, like, event right now because of the fact that, like, you know, after the last event that we chased was Hurricane Ian, and that was, like, intense and exhilarating and all that stuff, and now we're just like, we got 30-mile-an-hour winds. And it doesn't keep you nearly as entertained or excited, really, honestly. But thanks again so much for everybody tuning in. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for me. Grateful for all the new viewers, all our common viewers, everybody that's hopping in and smooshing that like and subscribe button on the stream. After today, we will likely have a day, or well, probably 2 days off from live streaming, but we will have, after that, we will have severe weather, which we're anticipating coverage of later this week, especially midweek this week. So let's see what we're looking at right now. Let me pull up. I think midweek was when I was really supposed to start getting active. After Tuesday, it's really what we were watching. See what the NAM says for Tuesday real quick. Yeah, the NAM is liking Tuesday again. It's still dealing with some capping issues, but if we can get through the capping issues, there's definitely the potential for significant large hail and a few tornadoes on Tuesday, according to the NAM. In southern Kansas, Greensburg to Wichita. Not much flow to go with it, but that's the precursor event. So I'm definitely glad to see that, without a doubt. Yes, but thank you guys again for continuing to smooch that like button. We're up to 1,700 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Like I said, thank you guys all for the new people that have hopped in, and hit that subscribe button too. I know it's not that entertaining with this weak tropical or extra tropical cyclone, but I promise you we have nothing but epic content going forward. You know, after today, it's going to be prepping for the tornadoes and severe weather anticipated in the plains later this week, and honestly, I am very excited for it. I'm very excited to try out the new things. I haven't figured out my location thing, so I'm working on that. A lot of people requested that we create or put a clock on the screen, and that's what we did. So now we've got there's a clock on the screen. We set it in Central Time for just the redundancy's sake, because typically we are in the Central Time Zone. But at the same time, we're very grateful for everything you guys continue to do, and that's why we continue to innovate. That's why like I said, I put together everything to make sure we at least got a clock. We're working on getting the location overlay completed. We've got more that's coming that I will not announce, but it's awesome. And the stream, especially once we get into severe weather and like the plains and all that, you guys are gonna love it. Like straight up gonna love it, because once we get out into the plains, now I can do this camera like completely wireless. The camera that I have right now is wireless. It's mounted, but now it's not corded to anything. And I'll show you. I'd show you guys if I didn't have a if I didn't have traffic around me right now. Once I can get around traffic and everything like that. Once I get into a better straightaway, I can really show you guys. But yeah, it's completely wireless. I invested in technology to make it wireless. That way you guys can really enjoy the stream better. And I'm able to, from this point forward, I wasn't, and I haven't been able to so far on this stream. But I can literally unhook it from the mount on the windshield and then just walk around with it. Not anywhere. I have to stay likely within about 500 to 1,000 feet of the car for it to maintain that signal. But still, very much a very big added bonus, because I never really go much further than 500 feet from the vehicle as it is. But still. So I'm sure you guys will definitely be excited for that too, without a doubt. But I'm sure we've got a bunch of new people in chat and in stream. So let's do the common question and ask where everybody's from. Where's everybody from watching today? If you're new to the stream, how'd you find it? And things like that. How did you guys find the stream? And what are your suggestions that you would like for this to be a little bit more interactive? Brian, always representing from Grand Forks. That's what's up. It's good to see you 30 minutes west of me. Barcelona, Spain. Good to see you. Whoa. I'm excited for lake effect snow this season too. Norma, yes, I know you've been watching for a long time. I am grateful for you. Yes, Megan, you're where all the goods are. Oh, that's making me salivate. I need Casey's ASAP. Northeastern Connecticut, Robert. Got to represent from Connecticut without a doubt. Auburn, Maine. I'm not sure where that's at exactly. You're in the wrong Halifax, Jason. Finland, that's a new one. So for those of you that are new here, I'll show you guys something here real quick. For those of you that are new here, and I've got to say this, there's a 30-second or so delay. You wonder what we do as storm chasers. I am going to show you a video. It's not live. Got to make sure everybody knows that it's not live. But I want to show you guys a video of what we typically live stream and what really makes this stream what it really is. So I'm going to play that video. I've got to make sure I give a little bit of time off. That way the stream doesn't cut off while I'm in the middle of talking. But I'll show you that video here in a second of how epic tornado chases can be streamed live while we got a little bit of a brief pause between.
Yeah, it's working. No, it's still on the ground. We can continue north.
Yeah, it was good.
If we want to get there now, we can go north on this road and take this road west after the river.
Yeah, it just lifted, so.
It's still intermittently on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely on the ground still.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! Jeez.
Keep calm. Oh, it's ripping up the trees.
We gotta be careful about this.
Oh, I know. Calm down.
Well, I'm calm. It's like a monster. We're in pretty close.
Trees are lofted. Trees are lofted. Power flashes. All right, here we go. It's coming right in front of the road. Large tornado, large tornado. Shit. RFD. Got RFD.
Ah. Oh, geez. Watch out, watch out. Power lines.
Alright, look for another road to get right behind this thing.
We have to back up and then we can go up this guy.
There's not another road? We can go up that one, can't we?
We can, yeah, if we want to. Yeah. It just passed. Oh, trees, debris.
The houses aren't damaged over
No,
here.
houses are fine.
Suction vortices. Watch out for the power lines. Oh yeah, look,
It's on the ground. Funnel on the ground. It's like multi-vortex. Yeah, it should be right in front of us.
come on, Jay, pick up the phone.
Tightening up back there. There's the circulation.
It's gonna cross right in front of us. Look first.
Yeah.
Definitely going east now.
On the ground.
Tornado is on the ground. Violent tornado on the ground.
I think it lifted.
Yeah, but it's still got violent rotation. It's going to take momentary. It's going to cross.
Is it gonna wedge out?
Watch out, it's going to cross right in front of us. Is that
there.
where it's at?
Almost there.
Okay, okay.
Almost there it is.
Get by this guy.
Ah, so close, so close. Come on, come on. Right next to the town. Oh, look at it.
North Road, we need a North Road right now.
Like a quarter mile go left.
Right here.
It's should be right after this house. Yep, right here.
Tree damage.
Oh, look at it. It's wedging out.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, go farther. No, branches, trees.
Yeah, I see him, I see him.
Oh, don't hit the house. Don't hit the house.
It already did, there's one back there.
It's a mobile home.
Alright.
Jump the power lines.
Wave the cop by, wave the cop by. That house is destroyed. go check on him.
Yep. Medical kit.
Wait, there's the cop is going. We need to check on that house.
Go right.
Oh my gosh. Alright, there's a tree down in the road. Alright, time to check. Alright, go. Developing behind us.
Yeah, it's supposed to get a little bit.
Alright. We got debris and insulation everywhere back here.
I can't imagine what that was like.
Neither can I. They're all okay. What's homes damaged? I should probably report it in spotter network. Oh shit, I don't have my spotter network. Let me report it. Bite 60 something, 60,000 something. It's only 30 seconds.
If your stream is pulling that same internet connection, cut your stream off for a second.
All right, we'll do.
Let it upload.
Okay, we'll do.
Let 39 max.
Okay, we'll do.
All
right.
You think you get bigger packets than you can?
All right, we'll do. All right, bye. The footage hasn't sent to Brett yet.
Should be good right here. Okay. Looks like it's gonna pass just north of us. Think we're good?
Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. Cross right in front of us. Alright, hold on to your ass. What does this guy think he's doing?
Okay. We've got 1 bar of 4G, that's not gonna help. Why are you slowing down?
Because I'm not gonna. This is the mezzo right here.
I know, but it's not bad. Good thing I put my arm back in. Oh, that's beautiful.
What's it at now? What's it at? 88. Okay. Should we go north here?
Yeah.
So, you know, I always have a lot of people that ask, you know, what a tornado chase is typically like, and typically there's plenty of people that wonder what a typical tornado chase is like, and there's no better way to put it than like in a video like that. That was all live streamed, not to this channel. This was before I got my YouTube going, but it was streamed live to Weather Nation and the Weather Channel that day. And it was an incredible chase. It truly was. Thankfully, there were no injuries at that home that you guys saw us at. That home actually sustained. It ended up being rated an EF3 tornado. It was a quite strong tornado, but it was crazy. But everybody always wonders, you know, how things really end up. And it's typically, you know, somewhat like that if there's a tornado. You know, Lord willing, there's no damage, but after that, it's phenomenal chasing, phenomenal footage, and it's awesome to get it live. Absolutely awesome to get it live. Yeah, we are going to continue heading south, hopefully to find some good areas of, well, that tree is almost down on the road, but it's not, thankfully. Some good areas for views with the waves. That's the big thing that we're going for right now, so that's why we're headed south. We're coming into Augusta right now. Yeah, typically if I'm driving by somebody's house, it's not a good indicator. I can show that hail video here a little bit later, but that'll take a little bit of time for me to set up, so you'll have to bear with me for a little while. Because we're about to get on 95 and head south now. But that's typically what it's like when the weather pattern is active. Usually we've got plenty of epic storms to show, and that's unfortunately not what we have today. But typically we have some epic views to show and some awesome streams. But aside from that, I mean, it's phenomenal. I love winter. Yes, I did chase all Reno. I love chasing winter type setups because I always love the opportunities to help people, and we're transitioning to that as well. Just any opportunity you can really get to help anybody. That's really what I appreciate being able to do. Just because people make the difference, you know. Whenever I see somebody stuck in snow, I do whatever I can to get them out, things like that, because that's what's important. We need to focus on our humanity before anything else, you know what I mean? So we are going to head south on 95 out of Augusta. It's actually calming down a lot, which is kind of unfortunate, but we're rolling with it. The waves, I'm sure, are going to be absolutely gorgeous. Yes, the Zappy boys, always terrifying. Always terrifying Zappy boys. Almost getting struck by lightning is just so incredibly unpredictable. It just terrifies the ever-living crap out of me, honestly. Yes, we are cruising through Augusta now. About to hit 95 and start making our way southbound. We're about a mile and a half to 2 miles from that interchange with 95. And then it's going to be a steady cruise southward for probably about an hour and a half before we make it to our next target zone for streaming, which is going to be the waves along the coast down either. We're debating if we're going to go Portland or York, but I'm leaning more towards Portland right now. Yes, that was terrifying. I'm sorry, any lightning is terrifying to me. I am absolutely, yeah, it's just, I can't count the amount of times I've almost been struck by lightning, but it's never fun. Never fun. But what I do find actually fun and kind of cool is when there's lightning and snow. When you get that thunder snow, that is always so cool. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and your Super Chats, of course. We're about to hop on 95 South here. Lightning is just downright terrifying, and I am not afraid to admit that. Yes, Ryan, good to see you. Happy Saturday to everybody else as well. I'm really looking forward to getting back out to the plains. Oh my gosh. Looking out there for the beautiful storms, that's just going to be amazing. Oh, I'm so excited for it. So excited for that. Where did the man of Sea Gherkin go? Where did he disappear to? Oh, he's approaching Augusta still. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I definitely love a good thunderstorm too. They're relaxing. They definitely are. When you're not almost getting struck through, struck by lightning, that's always, a benefit. Kyle, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Kyle. Thank you so much for your donation. That puts us at 610 right now. 610 of our $700 goal for the day. I love being out in these areas. Like, it's beautiful. I truly think it's beautiful out here. I enjoy being out here. But I'll tell you what, you just can't beat a plain supercell. You really can't. So gorgeous. The views for miles. Oh, I love it. I'm excited to get back out there. Well, once again, Kyle, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, everybody, for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. I apologize, today hasn't been as exciting as we anticipated, but that's the name of the game with weather. So we're headed down to the water. Go down to the coast. No, there's not that much in the way of fall color out here, shockingly. $96,000 without power, dang. Well, I'm glad to see that the number hasn't, risen exponentially. That's always a good thing. El Reno is the king. There's no doubt about that. El Reno is and always will be the king. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of power outages in Canada. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. It was the 1938 hurricane happened so late in the season. Headed south on 95 south of Augusta. No, I did not chase Joplin. I was actually a junior in high school then. That was 2011, I believe. Yeah, I would have been a junior in high school. $59 degrees actually doesn't feel all that bad right now. Shoot, that's 295 right there. Thankfully, I saw it. Hopefully you're doing well in Nova Scotia. I know it's been pretty rough out there. Hopefully you still have power. We're in portions of Maine right now, heading further south. Rain definitely is somehow still hanging on. Oh, geez. Well, Karen, I hope everything gets restored fairly quickly. Suzanne, the only part of the stream that wasn't live said that it wasn't live. It said pre-recorded at the top of the screen. Yes, we are blasting south right now to make our way down. Make our way down to the coast fairly quickly. That way we can get some awesome views of the waves here within the next about hour and a half or so. Let's see where I've got my GPS. Do I have? I do. I've working for an hour and a half. Actually, that's not that bad. Didn't realize we were that close. I thought it was a lot further down there. That's good news. That's definitely good news. Paul, good to see you, buddy. Survivors on the Storms, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Alright guys, we are currently we're only 4 likes away from 1,800. Can we hit that mark? I think we can. Smoosh that like button. Denise, thank you so much for tuning in. I couldn't be doing it without great viewers like you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, it seems like we can't get rid of this rain no matter how hard we try. Jeez, you guys are just smooshing it like crazy right now. Up to 1825. Can we get it up to, let's get it up to at least 2,000. I know we can do that by the end of the stream, without a doubt. That's only 175 likes away. Check and see where we're at for subscribers right now. I have not checked that, so let's see. We are at 78,869 subscribers. Will we be able to get another 130 subscribers by the end of the day? I think we can do it. If we get another 130 subscribers by the end of the day, that'll put us up to 79,000 subscribers. My goal is to hit 100,000 by the end of the year, and I don't think that's going to be much of an issue at all. Honestly, we might be able to do it by Turkey Day. So be sure you guys smoosh that subscribe button too. Thank you guys so much for watching. I wish it was more of an entertaining view for everybody to see. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click. But we are headed down to get a beach and ocean view for you guys. Yeah, like I said, guys, we're just cruising down southbound right now towards the ocean. Towards the ocean. Actually, I think I can show you guys what I'm talking about right now. There it is. I can do this all hands-free now. I can just grab it and like, oh, look over there, guys. Tornado! Now everything's all hands-free. There's no cords. There's plenty of lights on the dash. Not in focus. But definitely a lot better for the viewer experience is one cool thing I wanted to show you guys. So that's good at least. We got that cool stuff we worked out. That I can keep the camera with me when we go out of the car. Yeah, so that's what we'll probably do once we get to the coast. Is we'll probably get out. We'll probably get out with the camera and kind of walk up and down a little bit. Yes, my check engine light was on, but I have verified, in fact, that my engine is still there. What type of camera do I use? It's a Canon HF G50. Yes, the check engine light is on, but I did verify my engine is still there. That is exactly what I said. Yeah, I ran the code for the check engine light. It's one of those stupid, one of those ones that's just like the emissions or whatever. So I'm not even remotely worried about it. Yes, straight up dad jokes. See you, Ryan. It was good to see you hopping in. My other camera's in the back seat. By one that's usually the PTZ. I got that one, boom. We do need to set up a drone camera. I think that would be a good idea. But I don't have a drone right now, is the thing, so. I might have to get one before Dixie season, though. I don't need the Part 107, like, I don't need that done, because I don't have it done. That's the whole reason why I haven't done it. But I don't have the Part 107 because I don't, I'm not really interested in selling footage. So as long as I don't do that, I can still fly legally without the Part 107. Yes, my grandpa on my mom's side, my grandpa Richard, he worked at the Pentagon and actually was in, well, was supposed to be in the part of the Pentagon that got hit. I don't even know what he did, honestly. My mom just told me he worked at the Pentagon. And I remember as a kid, because we'd always have to take him to the train station to take the train to D.C., because we lived north of D.C. in Edgewood, Maryland. And he apparently worked in that part that got hit by the plane on 9/11, but he missed his train that morning. So it's pretty crazy. No, it's not mass airflow or oxygen. It's not those two. Wendy and Terry, thank you so much. Thank you for tuning in. I think, I want to say I was in second grade when 9/11 happened. I think 8:58 or somewhere around then was when the first tower was hit. But I was in second grade, and they didn't allow us to go out for recess or anything like that. 8:46, there you go. I think that's when the first tower was struck. It's crazy to believe. Crazy to believe that it's been 12 years since, wow, did I say 12 years? Did I really just say 12 years? 22. I was like, if I was in second grade and it was 12 years ago, then I would be like 18 right now. Which I would love, but I'm not. It's just crazy how it seems like it was just yesterday, but really wasn't that long ago, it seems. I mean, it really doesn't. It looks like it's actually getting brighter out ahead of us. Like the sun might be popping out. Maybe it is down closer to the coast, I'm not sure. Looks like Corey's a little ways behind us. I wish it was still 2013, trust me. Back when I was 18, 19 years old, my goodness. I would be grinding it out, chasing like crazy. I wish I would have figured out how to do this stuff professionally. Well, I did chase back then, but I didn't know the whole YouTube side because my former broker was like, no, you need to stream on our platform. That's how you're gonna make money. I didn't know YouTube would actually be successful. I mean, shoot, by now I'd probably have well over 1 million subscribers. Or I'd at least have 1 million by now if I would have started way back then. But I'm grateful for all of you guys now. The sun is out in southern Maine. That's awesome. YouTube was way easier back then, I will give that, yep. I wish I would have started streaming and figured all this stuff out back then. Because there's nothing stopping, really stopping you from doing this type of thing back then, but nobody figured out that it was a good idea. But YouTube also wasn't that big of a thing back then either. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. I think all of us as Americans were pissed off on 9/11, without a doubt. No, I did not chase Hurricane Katrina. And nobody in my family chased storms before me. I think back in, back in like 2013, I think I had a flip phone. I had a little NV3, I think it was. It was one of those like flip out phones with the full text pad. That's what I had back in those days. My first phone that I ever started with was one of those ones that didn't have a text pad. It was one of those ones that you had to click the buttons. Well, no, NV3 was my first one. But I always started with the, gotta press 1 3 times or whatever, or 2, whatever it was. 3 times to be able to get to C and then all that stuff. Wow, the sun is coming out. I'm gonna call Corey real quick.
Hello.
Hey, Trucka, this is Rubber Ducky. Go ahead. It's
I got your coffee with Daniel.
It's getting sunny out here.
What?
Yeah, the sun's starting to break out in the south.
How far south?
I'm not too far south on the interstate right now. It's not straight up sunny, but I can see some blue skies breaking out down to the south. I can see some breaks in the clouds. People in my chat said the skies are clearing rapidly in southern Maine, and I'm like, oh.
That's interesting. Well, it's a nice sunny skies with a big wave. That'd be sweet.
Yep, I'm at the 26 mile post right now.
Yeah, I've got no idea where that.
I'm just shocked to start seeing the sun, the sun starting to pop out. And then people in my chat are like, oh yeah, we're starting to get some blue skies down here in southern Maine. And I'm like, what?
That's freaking nuts.
I know.
But then again, I don't know. I mean, it does clear out pretty fast after a tropical system goes through.
Oh yeah, typically it does.
I'm at 35.
So you're only about 10 miles behind me or so. You're not doing too, yeah, I just passed the 25, so you're 10 miles behind me.
Yeah, I got some kinds of pokies doing 40 to 55.
Yeah, you'll have that. Let me see where I'm going to take a look at the satellite real quick on radar right here. Oh, and I took a quick peek at the 12Z NAM. It actually looks decent for Tuesday. It's still a little bit of capping, but it's a lot less than the GFS was showing, so I think Tuesday is going to be a valid chase day.
Where at?
South central Kansas, like east of Greensburg, west of Wichita.
Perfect.
Yeah, that and like northern Oklahoma, but it's mostly south central Kansas.
Alright, well, as long as we can make it there, well, we should make it there easy by Tuesday.
Oh yeah, we should be a bit there by Monday night. I mean, today's Saturday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm personally probably wherever we stay tonight, I'll probably stay somewhere in New York or something like that. But I'll probably stay there and then drive home during the day tomorrow and then just sleep at home and then get up and drive the rest of the way to Kansas. So I'm going to feel like an idiot if I wake up in like New York tomorrow morning and then I drive to like Cincy or Indy or something like that and then I get a hotel because it's like really like less than 4 hours from home, really?
Yeah, well, I think we can make it a lot further than that tomorrow.
True. I'd have to see where we, it really depends on where we end up tonight. So I'd love to see Valerie and Cooper, but it doesn't really make a difference because I'd get home at like 11, which it would just allow me pretty much to get Cooper to bed, and then as soon as I'd wake up, I'd have to hop in the car and start driving again. So if we could find a freaking hotel for a decent cost, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, I really just want to get past, like, Boston, the big traffic problem area.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Which we should do that pretty easily.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let me see, I'm trying to see how far I am. It says we're less than an hour away from the beach, so that's good. Because I've still got that Nubble or Nubble, I don't know how to pronounce it, that lighthouse that I started the day at. That's what I've got in the GPS right now, right there in York. And people keep telling me there's a bunch of options down in York to go, so I'm like, well...
Oh, you got York, yeah, I got Cable Elizabeth in it.
I might put that in. Let me check and see what the difference is.
I don't know how big the land will be there, though, because it's an open area, but the land's not super far away to the north, so...
Yeah, that was kind of my issue, but down in where I was at was actually really good. Because there was like nothing off to the north and east. Let's see what it says about Cape Elizabeth from here. Well, we're only 32 minutes from there, so I mean, we might as well go there. Or I'm only 32 minutes at least.
I am 36 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think? Do you want to go to Cape Elizabeth, or?
Were you there already, or?
Huh?
Were you there earlier today, or?
No, I wasn't. The only one I was at was near that lighthouse in York. That's why I'm like, that's the only one that I know that even if we like stay in our cars, it'll be a good view.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect at Cape Elizabeth. I just see it kind of curves out to the ocean a little, like a little notch.
I mean, honestly, I'm sure we'll find somewhere good around Cape Elizabeth. I don't see why we wouldn't. I'm sure there's going to be somewhere where it points north, but I haven't been there, so I can't say for a fact of how it's going to look. I know it's good where I was earlier, without a doubt. But that's an extra half hour south. Huh?
I'll go straight to where you know it's good, because Cape Elizabeth sucks.
Yeah. I know that Nubble Lighthouse area looks good. I'm going to take a look at Cape Elizabeth real quick. But I feel like it's going to be ridiculously busy there, too. Ooh, there's a rest area here in like 2 miles. I'm getting off here. I got to take a leak so bad.
Me too.
And I'm taking off these freaking frog togs in this jacket. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be getting off at this rest area. I don't know if this rest area is this exit or if it's coming up. Hold on. Let's see what the heck this sign says. No, that can't be it. It says Visitor Info Center is that way. But I don't know if that doesn't sound like a rest area. But on the other side of the highway, there's an actual rest area, so I think there might be one coming up.
Yeah, you know the Info Center, the rest area.
Well, then I probably just shot myself in the foot by keeping going.
Well, you have to get off on the exit?
Yeah, you have to get off on the exit to go there. And I don't even know where it is off the exit. That's why I was just like, screw it, I'm sending it. I'll keep going. I've got to pee so bad, though.
Yeah, I know, but well, stopping at gas somewhere to go.
Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to see it. Yeah, I think that was it, because I'm not seeing anything else on the map. And
Yeah, look at that, brighter sky than that.
I know.
Well, there's tree crews that are still going north, so they did any trees down.
Yeah, there's not really going to be much for them to do. So I think I've at least...
That's area that, like, there's literally a day or two of the whole planets were, like, leaving already. It's like, well, that was fast.
What do you think? York Beach? That's that lighthouse, the original one I was at earlier.
Great word.
What was that? Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's a little bit further, but let me put that in the GPS and head in that direction. So it's about a half hour further, but man, I do see blue skies ahead of us. What in the world?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it went from heavy rain to the freaking highway not even wet.
I know. Let's see where I'm at. Yeah, it says about 58 minutes down there, at least according to this. So, well, less than an hour at least. I'm sure every location's probably going to be packed. I mean, I don't plan to go straight to the lighthouse itself, just kind of like the beach area around it.
What to expect.
What's that?
Ellsworth, I got very active, even though, like, the weather's crap.
Right. Alright, you know what? This is a big shoulder. I'm pulling off here. I gotta get these clothes off. I am wearing way too many layers.
And, heck, it's 65 degrees already.
I know. I'm at 69. I'm starting to get hot. So, there's a huge shoulder over here, so you might actually pass me. But I'm gonna get out and get these freaking layers off real quick, so I'm sure we'll see you in a minute.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Yep.
Alright guys, bear with me. I gotta get these layers off. I've got so many Now we ride. Oh, sorry. I needed to change, but I feel so much better now. My goodness. I feel great. Like life-changing, changing clothes right now in a shorts and a t-shirt. I didn't like fully change, but yeah. Oh, it was so worth it. I feel so good now. Free. Ah! Almost dropped my cap. Help! Alright guys, so we're going back south now. Oh my gosh, you guys keep saying party lines. That's what we used to call it when I was on line haul. When I ran, drove trucks overnight with a bunch of other guys. Back then, we were based out of Toledo, but the guys we run with would be as far as one guy would be in Pittsburgh, the other guy would be in Chicago, another one could be in Indianapolis, another one could be up in northern Michigan, another one would be down near Cincinnati. Like, there are all sorts of, different areas that we would be in. So we would all call each other because it was a home everyday job. We'd run there and then run back. So we always had the party line is what we called it, which, everybody, I guess, does. But it just reminds me when we had those chats together with, 5 of us line haul guys, we just have a party line going. That was always fun. I think back in the days before internet, storm chasers didn't travel really as far, but what they used to do is they'd go to payphones, or they'd go to a library, but they'd go to a payphone or a library and they'd call the National Weather Service for updates. It's not that hard to chase visually either, it really isn't, but a lot of people can't do it because they don't have the instinct, they don't know basic storm structure and things like that. What city am I in right now? I'm about to go through Portland right now, actually. We're about to go through Portland right now. That's exactly where we are. And man, I'll tell you what, it feels beautiful. 70 degrees out. Oh, it feels wonderful right now. We got most of the chasing out earlier, but now we're heading south to check out the waves. Coming through Portland, Maine right now. Oh, and it smells so good right now. Reed was one of the original live streamers. Believe it or not, Reed was my inspiration to start live streaming. The first ever live stream that I saw was Reed's. And back then it wasn't anything fancy, it was a video player and the feed was at like 400 kilobits, so it was horrible quality. Back then, that was amazing quality. Shoot, when I first started chasing and I started using internet, because the first time I started chasing, I was just chasing visually with an atlas and a weather radio. But once I started chasing with internet and like a laptop, I chased with Virgin Mobile. So the first year I started chasing by myself was just straight up visual weather radio, stuff like that. But on top of it, I used to have a crappy laptop, and we tried to get like to McDonald's Wi-Fi areas to get the occasional radar update, because we knew we wouldn't be able to find any internet elsewhere. But then it was so long ago, my first source of internet that I ever had was Virgin Mobile. And I just thought it was the coolest thing ever. Oh, PDS Rainbow, guys. PDS Rainbow. Let me show you guys. I can show you guys now. We got a rainbow. hope you have a wonderful night too. Lois, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Lois. Thank you, Blair. I'm glad you like the channel. I like it too. It's pretty nifty to me. Uh-oh. Somebody got pulled over. Make sure that people know to get over. I'm just amazed at how it's quickly getting sunny. $1,900 likes. Can we get that last 100 to get it to 2,000? I know we can. Let me see where we're at for everything real quick. So we're at 1,910 likes right now with, let's see how many subscribers we're up to. 78,885. So we are 115 away from 79,000 or 15 away from 78.9. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Make sure if you smoosh that like and subscribe button, you also hit that bell notification and click the on button as well as the all. That way you get notified every time we go live. That way you guys don't have to ever miss a live stream. GPS puck is being weird right now. Running but no position. I don't get it. Whatever, GPS. You're weird. You're weird, but I still love you, GPS. Alright, so we're about 40 minutes out right now from the beach, which Corey shouldn't be too far behind us now after I stop, so we'll probably stop for fuel and top off right before we hit the beach. Stefanos, if I said that right, thank you so much for tuning in from Greece. Yes, it is going to be beautiful, without a doubt. I'm excited just to see what the waves are like down there. I really am. Oh, we're closing in on that 2,000 like mark. We are 62 likes away. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I really don't know how far back Corey is right now. Definitely not complaining. So let's see that. Let me see what we're at for our daily chase cost. I have not updated that recently. Last I checked, we were at about 610. Yes, I definitely want to have the sound of the ocean for you guys. We are at 620 right now, 620 of our $700 goal. So thank you guys so much for all your support. Sorry, I know it's kind of boring right now. Ain't much going on just because of the fact we're heading down to the beach. I'm actually surprised at how remarkably clear the skies have gotten down here. It is 72 degrees and sunny. I thought we were chasing a hurricane.
Yeah, it must be opposite day.
Yeah, apparently. I imagine you're pretty close to me now.
Did you take one?
Oh, no, I'm on 95.
No, I take one.
Oh, that makes sense then. So I am currently, my ETA is 537 down there. What's yours?
Holy crap, 610.
Yeah, that's one for you.
Well, better than it was yesterday, though. This was a nightmare yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was pretty ridiculous. For some odd reason, my GPS keeps going to GPS position but no location. So I'm like, what the heck? So my spotter network hasn't been updating, but my Omega has been. Because that's on a different GPS book. And did my phone just die? Not this one, but a different one. My other one just shut off. That's weird. Alright, well, I just wanted to check in real quick, see how far out you were and all that stuff, because I'll probably wait to, get out and go roam until you come around. Hopefully, we'll be able to get there and be able to park pointing straight at the water like I was earlier, but I don't know if that'll happen with how it is now. It's nice out now. So.
Yeah, I don't know, traffic's pretty dead, so there's no...
Yeah, I'm hoping, but on the beach, it's like everybody's just out there, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But hey, what do you expect? Everybody wants to enjoy the beautiful beach, and I don't blame them on that one, so. Alright, well, I just wanted to check with you and see how far back you were and all that stuff, and I'm sure we'll see you down there here in a little bit.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Bye. So Corey hopped off on one. Corey hopped off on one, so we're continuing south on 95 right now. And we'll be there in about 40, actually 35-ish minutes. I'll probably stop, top off the tank real quick, but we'll be there in about 35-ish minutes. Let's see where we're at. There's the Biddleford, so we got to be coming up to this interchange right here. So he got off on one, I think, because of the tolls. Which, I mean, do you really blame him all that much? I don't. It's a beautiful view. I mean, I'm just loving this so much right now. Just the gorgeous views. It's amazing. The sun shining. This is not how I expected the day to end, honestly. This really is not how I expected the day to end. Hard to keep things entertaining right now, isn't it, guys? I apologize. I know it's hard to do when we're just making our way where we need to get, but I'm trying to get down there as fast as I can for you guys. I probably should stop at that service plaza up here. But at least it's a lot more beautiful of a drive coming south right now than it was coming north. That's for sure. Sorry guys, I'm trying to look at things. Trying to look at things for lodging for this evening. Figuring out how far we want to go and things like that. Gotta plan that out ahead of time. Such a beautiful day, 72 degrees outside right now, just absolutely gorgeous. Is it Evie or Evi? How do you pronounce that? But hey, good to see you. Good to see everybody hopping in today. Top off the good old tanky noodle. Oh, that's my freaking... Yeah, I think, what is that? I think my card is right next to me. At least it should be. Alright, time to top off. Pit stop. Let's see how expensive this is going to be. $3.90 a gallon.
See, like, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm definitely gonna miss, or like, I'm excited for winter. Definitely excited for like covering winter storms and stuff, right? But at the same time, I'm gonna miss this. Like, we're in Maine right now. It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful out right now. Like, I didn't even want to hop back in the car because it just feels so good outside. And That's the only part that's really gonna suck about, you know, winter coming, is we get to go to all these beautiful parts of the country and now it's gonna start being cold out. Like, it really sucks. So nice out. It's rare that you get to appreciate days like today where, you know, we're out here for a hurricane that turned into, you know, a post-tropical cyclone, but we were out here for this, and then, you know, it's transitioning away from it. Actually, it's transfer regardless. But yeah, we're going to York. Corey ended up a ways behind me. We are in York County. Thank you guys all once again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, it is beautiful out. I'm rolling down my window. I love it. It feels great out right now. Away from hitting 2,000. Can you guys smoosh that like button? 18, actually now 15 more likes away from 2,000. So thank you guys so much. It is a very, I definitely give it that it is a peaceful drive. Yes. Yes, I still hope that, we get some beautiful waves, without a doubt. That's the goal now. We're going for the waves. 1 like away. Just one. Oh, I love the Maine State Police cars, that light blue color. Oh, that's beautiful. We're officially at 2,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Last time I was up here at the state line, there was an accident on the bridge. Blocked everything up from people trying to get into Maine from New Hampshire. Everybody had to take one. Everybody had to take State Route 1. Buy a Cybertruck, I mean, I don't see why not, other than the money, but aside from that, I mean, it's not really feasible for storm chasing, but if it had a way of making it work, that would be awesome. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd chase in a Tesla if it was all-wheel drive, but those are one of those situations where you'd have to make sure that you're all the way charged up, you know, and find it and have another charging location set up. Yes, we are closing in on that 80,000 sub mark. I'm really hoping we can hit it by the end of next week. I'd like to, by the end of the month at a minimum, I'd like to hit 80K. But if we could hit, ideally, I'd like to hit 82 by the end of the month. But it really depends on how active the weather period is. If it's pretty slow, then we're not gonna, you know, we're not gonna hit that goal. But I think we can at least, we're just barely 1,000 away from 80, so. CB, good to see ya. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much as well for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Is it still pretty windy up there in St. John? There's CB. I'm sure it's pretty busy up there. Yeah, I'm sure York's going to be pretty packed. I got no doubt about that. Yeah, they definitely need to do a lot more charging stations than before I get an electric vehicle too. I feel that. Catherine of Sweden, good to see ya. We get a lot of people that watch from the UK. We definitely do. You guys are probably just watching, like, wondering what's wrong with us Americans, but there's a lot. There's a lot wrong with us, so you just kind of get used to it, you know? Alright, we are almost there. We are only 11 miles away according to the GPS. honestly hope York isn't that packed, but if it is, we'll be here for it regardless. Oh, and just so we're clear, guys, I need to make this clear. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Just so we're clear. Just want to make sure you guys knew. Not sure after York, honestly. Really not sure. Probably starting to head south, further south along, making our way, we gotta begin our drive at least westbound tonight because we have to get all the way to the plains by Tuesday to chase. So after today's stream, once we wind down today's stream, the next chase is not going to be until Tuesday. But Tuesday's not that far away, thankfully. Only 2 days without live streaming, and then we'll have another chase. Which I'm excited for. I'm excited for planes chasing, my goodness. Oh, now you guys are talking about stuffed crust pizza and stuff. You're giving me problems. You guys are making me hungry is what you're doing. You're making me think about food. I don't want to think about food. Not yet. Help. Here. Thank you, Frozen Ham. I love it out here. I do love it in New England. It's beautiful. Man, there's a lot of cars just going left here. Meanwhile, I'm like, can I just go? Like, please? But then as soon as I get the chance to, this other car's over here. After this this next one, I'm good to go. Yep, I definitely remember this way earlier. Why does it keep doing this? Roll down my window. Still GPS, but no position. What the heck? Somebody's out there blaring music. Macaroni on pizza? Are you kidding me? What is with you people today? What is with you people? It's still definitely windy out right now, but it's not as bad. It really feels really good. Really, really good. Come on. Just looking at the trees blowing in the wind ahead of us and how beautiful that is. And it reminds me of early spring. Early spring, it's always so beautiful. And you enjoy those things, and now I'm like, oh, we're getting closer to, well, technically it's about to be fall in like a week, or less than a week, I think. Now that we're getting closer to the water, it's kind of cold. I'll make a right here. The car behind me is making a right, so why hold him up? It says it's 2 minutes slower to get up there, but we'll go this way anyway. Yeah, I know. I'm seeing all the chat talking about food, and I'm like, I'm not fond of that conversation right now. Because I am hungry. Probably gonna have to get like Applebee's or something with Corey tonight. Even though he's like 20 minutes away from here still. Well, listen to those winds. I think one of the most underappreciated things out there is listening to a summer breeze go through the leaves. That's just like, oh, it's fantastic. I think it's so underrated that people don't value it as much. You know, come we hit like winter time, there's no leaves going through the tree. You know, there's no leaves with the trees. There's no breeze through the trees. But the thing that winter has, especially after snow, is that absolute quietness. Just not a peep in the air. It's so still and it's so incredibly quiet. I love that part about winter. That's pretty cool too. I'm just gonna go along 1A for fun. Gonna go right up the coast here, guys. Right up the coast. I'm not gonna stop anywhere just yet. I'm kind of gonna go up the coast a little bit and see how things are. Go through town and then come back to it. Wow, you can see it right from here. You can already see waves hitting the shore. What a view. I had not come down here yet. This is beautiful. You can park right on the water too. Oh, this would be a great time for my PTZ camera. Somebody was surfing, they got their wetsuits on. We'll probably come back down here with the camera. What a beautiful view down here. The waves look gorgeous. This actually might be where we come back down because this is beautiful. Oh, you can see the lighthouse from over here. That's awesome. I think we might come back down here. Sorry, guys. I wish I had the PTZ camera up because I could show you guys the view, but I do not have it up right now because that mount failed. Oh yeah, we are definitely going down on the water. Make sure he's good to go. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be up here. This is going to be, we're going to take this thing down to the water too, definitely. This is a beautiful area and we can walk right along the beach. Yep, we are coming up here. All right, so down here at Long Sands is definitely where we want to be. This is gorgeous. I can't believe I missed it earlier. This is beautiful. Dude, it's like, well, this is like insanely busy right now, but all the parking is along the road, and the road parallels the beach. So you've got a park, and then it's literally just all the beach. But yeah, the waves look awesome. Like, it'll be great. It's something great to stream, without a doubt. I'm going up towards the lighthouse a little bit more briefly, just to kind of take a peek at the area. But once you get closer, we'll find somewhere to park. This is like the perfect instance where I wish I had my PTZ camera up, because this is just beautiful. The waves are gorgeous. There's people walking out there. It's a little breezy, but it's nothing big. But the waves, it still looks cool, and there's a lot of surfers out here actually.
Yeah, there are.
You could probably get it out. Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's Long Sands, just along 1A. I don't know where you're at right now, but if you want, I'll go north and meet you somewhere. That way we can just find parking spots right next to each other real quick.
Yeah, still like 13 miles.
Yeah, it's kind of where you're at, where you're heading. That's actually further south than where you need to go. You said you're 13 miles from there? Okay. Well, if you're 13 miles from there, I might just like go to that road. I might go to one and sit there and wait for you over there. That way we can, or just so it's easier for us to get like parked together and all that stuff. That way you don't have to try and find me or vice versa. But yeah, there's a lot of surfers out, and it's beautiful out here. Like, I'll probably throw on my jacket, and I think I'm actually just gonna throw on my my AT&T phone on a clip on my jacket and just stream the view from my jacket. Make it easier that way, because it is absolutely gorgeous out here. I'm streaming to a completely different location. Like, it's not going to my actual stream. But if you want to do that, you've got lyrics on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Then we could set that up on your phone before we go walk on the beach if you want. Yeah, well, I'm sure we can figure it out this time. It won't take too long. We'll just find it real quick and then head out. But yeah, that's my plan right now. I'm just gonna go straight here. I am not gonna go down that road. So, but yeah, that's the gist of it. I will, yeah, I'll meet up with you here in a little bit. I'm gonna go up this road here, go back to where I came from. Wow, this is a beautiful view. People's neighborhoods, but well, yeah, wouldn't it? That would be perfect. But all right, I'm gonna get over to one and find somewhere to park and wait for you. All right, well, I'll talk to you here in a minute. All right, bye. See, this is why I don't get on my phone, because then I just got turned around going down roads that I'm not going to, not gonna be on. So we're gonna curve back down here, and then we'll go back out the way we came. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful out here. Actually, you know what? Where's my Verizon phone? as long as nobody's rolling up behind me. Where's my other phone that, there it is. I can set that one up in lyrics for him. Sorry guys, just bear with me briefly. I'm gonna go back where I came from so I can go meet up with Corey, and we can set up and go walk on the beach and show you guys the beach, and probably stay out here for a little while, show you guys the gorgeous views and all that stuff. So let's see. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Trying to get this stuff set up for Corey. I think I want to go, which direction did I want to go here? No traffic behind me, so. I'm going to go left here. Actually, I probably should go right. I don't know why my GPS isn't updating properly. Because I should be along, this is 1 right here, yeah, 1A. So I can go right. I'll go right here to meet up with Corey. Oh, I just hear stuff bouncing around back there. So there's 1A. Oh no, I definitely want to go left. It's so hard to see because I'm looking at it on Omega. I'm just gonna go back out the way I came. That way it'll be easier for meeting up with him, or I can just kind of chill somewhere. What a view though, guys, look at that. Move the camera and point it like that way. You're gonna see nothing but cars. This is going to be a beautiful thing to stream until sunset, without a doubt, without a doubt. Sorry guys, I can't look at chat right now. I'm trying to set up something for Corey. sorry about that, guys. That should solve my issue here. Hopefully you guys were enjoying that view. We're gonna flip around and go back here, but give me 1 second. Let me call Corey, see where he's at.
Hello.
Alright, so where are you at right now?
6.2.
You cut out, you there?
What's that?
Hello? There you are. What'd you say?
6.2 miles from Old Post.
Okay, let me see. I'm trying to figure out where Old Post turns you at. Oh, Old Post is there where it turns off of 1 because you're making a left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then if you skip ahead, it takes you on Ridge Road and you make a left on Long Sands, right? I'm sure that's probably what it's got you doing. What was that?
Fucking Garmin. No, it's just got it, pretty much stopping it. I just have door guns.
Okay, well, if you go onto Old Post Road, then you're gonna, once you get on Old Post, I'll meet you over by the intersection of Ridge Road and Old Post, I think that is. Hold on, let me find it. I'm trying to find somewhere, but it's hard because my GPS is not updating on GR, so it's hard for me to figure out, and Omega doesn't update like immediately, so it kind of gets difficult for me to see where the heck I'm at. Okay, so, but it has you, does it just stop at Old Post, or do you make your turn there?
It turns left, but it stopped there.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna pick a spot on 1A along the coast and just drive down it.
Well, yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, I'm trying to find somewhere to meet you that way. This bridge, okay. Okay, so I am going to meet you over by the intersection of Old Post and Route 1. And you said you're, what, 5 minutes away from there now, probably?
Yeah, 5 miles exactly.
Okay. Alright, well, call me when you're about a mile out from there. I gotta finish setting some stuff up real quick. Alright, see ya.
Yep.
Bye. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get Corey streaming stuff set up so he can stream from outside of his car when we're on the beach. That way he can have a good view at the beach, too, because he's, you know, wanting to do that as well. So I'm going to go meet him over there. There we go. Okay, so I should be coming up to the intersection now. Coming up here any second. Now I just gotta find a place to stop. I know the Old Post intersection right there because that's where I was just at earlier. It's actually where that tree crew was. So right up here is it. And I got a moment to turn around, so I'm going to use this to turn around right here at these people's driveway. And just kind of patiently wait around this. And then park up over here. Just off the road here. Alright, so now I can finish setting stuff up for Corey real quick, and then we're going to go to the beach. Okay, so I want to test my phone camera real quick on Lyric, see if that's going to work properly. So it should have body camera in there. Got it. And if body camera is set up as primary, as soon as I click that button, I should be going live. Who just texted me? So let me check one of my sources real quick. It says I'm streaming on the phone right now, so that's good. Come on. I know I've got internet here. It's probably because I'm by a tree. Unknown connection failure now. Oh, this is such a headache. This is why technology is always bad, guys. Well, this isn't helping me virtually at all, so that's great. Well, because it's not connected to the right data source. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm trying to test all this stuff out real quick. Make sure it's working. Now it's saying it can't connect to that one. Hello.
Alright, like 1.2 miles away.
Alright, I'm sitting just when you make that left, I'm just sitting on the shoulder just down the road with my lights on. I'm trying to, I decided apparently to stop somewhere with not the best internet, so that's also not helping right now.
Yeah, that's about normal.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get all that stuff set up right now, and okay, so the other one's good.
Keep seeing all these cops with their Explorers. I really want one now.
I know. Just let me know right when you're at that light. You gotta wait for, I don't know if it'll be green or not, but when you make that turn, let me know.
Half a mile.
Come on, the stream. There it goes. Okay.
You have good service down there by the beach?
It seemed good, yeah. Verizon at least seemed good.
Alright. Here.
At the light?
Yeah, I see you.
Alright. I'm gonna sit here for a second. If you need to pull by. Just give me 1 second real quick. I'm trying to get everything set up on my end. Because it doesn't have my other camera set up on the other stream, so there's no audio from it.
Mine reset itself when my battery died last night.
Well, that's not good. Alright, so my camera's good. Is there anybody? Well, I'll wait for the car to pass you first, and then we can swap to that. Or we can get rolling. Alright. Refresh that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my free mind. There it goes. Alright, you still there?
Yeah.
Alright. It's not that far down the road here. We just don't have data in this area, unfortunately, for the most part. But once we get down this, it's just wide open, like, to the water. So, it'll be, the data's good. There's nothing obscuring the view or anything like that. So, but that's the gist of it. I just got to switch things up once we get closer, once I have better data. But I actually set up my other Verizon phone for you with that, all the URL information. That way all you got to do is start it on Lyric, so you can use that. That way we don't have to sit there for 20 minutes trying to set up your phone to do it.
Alright, how do you switch it over? Just like a source or something?
No, I've got it set up to stream to the exact URL that you're streaming to, so you'll have to shut off your live view and then start streaming on this. So,
alright.
let me see here for a second, actually. We'll test it before you even, like, get out of your car. That way we don't have to worry about it. This should be a Ridge Road here. I just keep hearing the gas cans in the back just whomp, whomp every time I hit the brakes, and I'm like, damn it.
You got your gas can back there?
Not my gas can, but like the chainsaw gas, that stuff. That stuff is in the back.
Didn't even need it.
Yep, I know. Let's see. But I don't know if we'll take a look at things. I'll stay on the phone with you, that way we can figure out where we want to park. Because if we want to park, and you do have to, well, you're supposed to pay to park. But you can either park. There's an area where I came out of where this part leads to, where there's nothing but like wide open parking. We can stop there. Or if you want to go further north where we can have like a somewhat better view of the lighthouse, then we can go further north. Oh. Alright, the other data zones are killing me right now.
Yeah, I know. Let's service get over there by the hills.
At least from what I saw, yeah, I was streaming perfect.
Well, I sure know it sucks here.
Yeah, it was right there at the corner. I dropped down to like 400, but now I'm back up to 2600, so I don't know what it's like. Let's see. Verizon shows 3 bars of 4G here. But you can see the water up ahead already.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That's
yeah.
pretty beautiful. But this...
Yeah, just go straight here. Just go straight to the stop sign.
Right, just go straight into the water. But we like
usually there's times for the pay to park. So maybe we're past time you gotta pay.
I don't know. I saw people still going up to the machine and paying, and I don't know. I'll look at it, but...
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, come on, car, go!
I know, but there's a lot of traffic on this road. A lot of traffic. Whoa! Grandpa just did a U-turn. He was feeling frisky.
Oh my God, look at them waves.
I know. Alright, you can go behind me. Nobody's coming. So we got the choice. We can stop down here if you want, because there's a lot less people and a lot less traffic, but you don't get as close to the lighthouse. But the view, I mean, the view really isn't that much better to the north. It's just there's more like places.
Yeah, I mean, this is honestly probably fine.
But we can go swing by up here. See how it's getting like crazy busy now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad there's not a spot where we can just pull straight in and point right at it.
I know, that's what really sucked.
God,
You got
look at
people
the
on their
way
beach chairs over there. Did you see that?
Uh-huh.
Actually, I don't know if I want to do that, but we could. There were 2 parking spots at that restaurant.
Oh, look at that rip current. Woo!
I know. So do you want me to look for 2 spots around here, or do you want to just flip around and go back to where we were at and just go where it's open?
Let's see what my service is doing here. I'm gonna flip around and go back because I'm losing service here.
Let me see what I'm at on my Verizon phone. Actually, yeah, I show 2 bars of 4G here.
God dang, look at that.
I know, it's beautiful, ain't it?
Oh, the surfer in it too.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of surfers out right now. Alright, well we can flip around up here and find another spot. I'll find a road for us to flip around on.
Yeah, there's one right up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, service is taking more. Like, this is stupid.
I know, but this is like the best views too. Alright, I'm gonna turn left here. Go down this street real quick and just flip a U-turn. Right here. Because we're gonna have to flip another U-turn once we get down there, that way we can get somewhere to park.
Oh, something just delivered my truck.
Yep.
God, I love it.
I know, it's beautiful out here. It definitely is beautiful. And it's like a big enough beach that there's room for everybody. Like, we don't have to worry about people, like, crowding us or anything.
Yeah, that water must have come all the way up here. It's all wet all the way up here.
Right.
Man, should have just hung out here all day.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Alright, do you want to do it here or do you want to go further south?
Yeah, keep going south.
Okay.
Right back to where we first turned on its head, full service there.
I don't know where that was. Just let me know roughly where and we'll flip back around. Yeah, right where we...
There's not very many people parked.
Yeah. There's a guy with a surfboard ready to go ride the rails. Woohoo! It reminds me of Chuggington. I love that show. Right around here or further south?
I got full service right here.
Okay. Well, let me find a spot to flip around and we can... You want to park like right here in these spots?
No, hold on, we're dropping it. Keep going south. God, this is stupid. Yeah, I think right there's the road we came in on.
Yeah. There's a lot of water coming in right here. How's your data right now? Because there's a bunch of spots to park right here, but after we go much further, we're going to lose visibility.
Yeah, we can flip around here. I'm holding strong right here.
Alright, I'm going to turn on my rear lights and wait for cars to pass. I'll pull off right here. Just pull off the shoulder, that way people can get around.
Just park here, screw it.
Right? Is there anybody behind you?
No, but dang it. All this traffic's ridiculous.
I know. Once this white car comes, we can flip fast. You shouldn't have to do a 3-point turn.
Well, there's somebody coming. You got time.
I'm sending it. I will pull up right here. I'm just gonna pull up next to the pay here thing and park right up here.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here because I can't freaking go. God dang it, people, come on.
All right, well, we'll see you in a second. All right, bye.
Yep.
All right, guys, so we are going to step out of the car and stream. I'm gonna get a good view of the waves and everything. We're gonna go down on the beach and see how things look down there. Get that phone out. Please let this one be the AT&T mount. Okay, so that's the Verizon phone. This should be my AT&T. Perfect. So I should be able to just stream with this one. Perfection. All right. So I'm gonna get this set up here in a second, guys, and then we will go out to the water. Let me set up Corey's real quick and then we can go. There it is. So it's this way, it's gonna be this way. Hi guys, this is it's me hijacking Corey's stream right now. Alright, let me turn on my stream real quick, guys, and we will be ready to roll. Turn on this one. Body camera stream should be now active. It's not streaming, but it's active. Do I not have AT&T service? I do have AT&T service. On and off, I guess. Do I have to stream with my Verizon phone? Like, geez. I might have to. Do I have lyrics on my Verizon phone? See, there it goes, but then it just drops. There we go, that's better. Let me check the service around here real quick. 3 bars of 4G. I got 5 bars of 5G on Verizon, so I might just do it with Verizon. Or even better, hook it up to my Verizon hotspot. That is a smart plan. Way to go, me. Wait, why did Valerie call me twice? There we go. Full bars of 5G on that now. Turn on lyrics. Get that streaming. And it's good. So now that should change to this. It should be working. There it goes. Yeah, it's got it. Hopefully it's, yep, the audio's there. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. That would be why there's no audio. It's because I had it muted. Right there, I had it muted. That one is my fault. Now you can probably hear me. I'm just having problem after problem.
What's the new slogan? No wet socks if we got Crocs.
Exactly. I'm just gonna go down to the rocks here for a second.
Well, I think it must be low tide right now.
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Did that cat just meow at us? Just being an idiot. I know, this would have been great, wouldn't it? Now that's a view. Could honestly just sit here.
Pop a lawn chair out there.
It'd be great, have some pizza right now and just eat.
Not an ocean expert, how fast does the tide come back up?
What's that?
So I'm not an ocean expert, but how fast does the tide come back up?
I don't know. Really don't.
It must take a minute until somebody clean up.
I was trying to like just leave the camera set down, but then as soon as I do, the weight of the freaking thing on top makes it topple. This was, I mean, at least I had a trial run this time. Beep, 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 beep,
Next main
beep.
storm, we're just gonna hang up down here.
What's that?
The next main storm, we're just gonna hang up down here.
Yep.
Well, unless it comes in at a different angle, then.
Well, it's a good gust. Every bit of like 15 miles an hour.
Actually, today just calmed down since we got here.
Yeah, it has a little bit. Aww.
This only makes me want to go after food on the next one.
You think about that, and then I'm sitting here watching this couple with their kid, and I'm like, man, I wish Valerie and Cooper were here. They would love playing on this. Cooper loves the sand, but he never gets like the wet sand like this. Usually it's in Myrtle Beach, it's all hot. It just burns the crap out of your feet.
Yeah, this must just drop.
I'm trying to make sure my camera doesn't yeet. What, the phone dropped or what? So the phone dropped?
Remember guys, no wet socks, we rock the Crocs.
That's something for a shirt right there. Cop's making another lap around, and he's probably like, who are those guys with the cop cars?
Discovery Channel?
Do you know Reed Timmer? No. That is one way to get stuck in a conversation for hours. No, saying you know Reed. And then if by chance they recognize that you're like texting him, you're done. It's over. There's no, oh, can you tell him to talk to me? I always love that. This is a good test for the wireless capabilities of the camera. I mean, it worked all the way out there. I had no audio because I had it muted on Streamlabs. Oh yeah. They're what? Oh my gosh. Instagram.
I thought they were coyotes at first. I'm like, oh no.
Not again. Alright, I gotta find Cooper a nice sized Maine rock.
Grab that big one right there, right in front of you.
Just grab this honker right here. I gotta find one that's like unique. He likes round ones, but it's gotta be a little bit colorful. This one wouldn't do. That's too basic. This one's not bad. It's very smooth, but it's not. I'd like something different in color. There we go. Oh. Now that. This is a nice rock. Good auburn. Now that's a chonker right there.
Looks reddish.
It is.
Yeah, the trees and stuff. I mean, winding down. Got here just in time. Just watch Brandon crash the
Make
rock.
sure you don't kick my camera.
Yeah, Doug, you find I'm not around the ocean much, so I have no idea how the tides work. My first thought when I got here, actually, I was like, oh man, the surge came all the way up here. What the heck? We weren't here. But it's like, oh no, the tide. We have Brandon Copic, the rock picker.
Everyone else is out here like, oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Listen to the waves. I'm like, I gotta find some rocks for my kids.
I'm telling you, just grab one of the big ones.
Well,
make sure you can't pick them up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like this, way too big for him. Probably have to get him one more gray one. So I got two reddish colored ones. But I like how smooth these rocks are. They're very smooth.
They're not very smooth to walk on.
No, they're not. They definitely are.
Fun fact, guys, the Titanic's out that way.
What?
The Titanic's out there.
Oh, is it? Probably somewhere out there in the water. Stories of sustainability. Huh. Interesting.
Low tide is 7 p.m., so it's still going down.
Oh, really? What time is it?
Dinner time.
Well, what time? Like, really? Huh? Yeah. He's not happy with his dog.
She's like saying, like, oh.
Yeah, that's kind of
I know this dog.
All right, don't let me forget Cooper's Rocks. I'm going to put Cooper's Rocks in my car right now before I forget. Now the sunset's looking good. Oh. You know, it's weird for being like sitting in the car all day that I want to sit down. You would figure after like, you know, all day of sitting in the car doing this that I would actually want to walk, but I know we got to drive like 7 more hours tonight.
Well, 6 hours instead of Applebee's for an hour.
Yeah, Applebee's sounds good. It's getting nice and pink. Nope, that's the wrong way. If only I could hold this still, it'd be a great shot of the lighthouse. I'm gonna make people vomit.
That's my tripod, not to put together to fall apart.
His dog's like, yeet, I'm out. Oh, he is long gone.
That dog is
Yep.
gone.
He was like, yo, Jack. Who names their dog Chat? Well, this guy's dog just decided to go on its own. Well, he wants to play. Sniff off ongoing. Live on Radar Omega. That dude's like, I do not want to have to walk this far. I feel for him.
Sniff each other out, now I'll go for phosphorus.
Oh. Oh, those are some big waves over there. Oh. I love how pink the sky's getting. What's that? Yeah, it looks beautiful right behind us. Right there looks beautiful. And you know, the sun's starting to get further down on the horizon when it's getting a little bit darker over here. But it's looking bright as all heck over here. That's beautiful.
Everybody say goodbye.
Lee had some beautiful sunsets, that's for sure. Well, it is Saturday night. Applebee's should be open till like 10. That's the good news. 11. Well, I meant like noon, or not noon, friggin' midnight. You get it. On Friday and Saturdays, they're always open late.
I think they're open till noon.
Not technically wrong. All right, I'm gonna set this camera back in the car real quick. Don't have to leave quite yet, but I want to get this back. What's that? Just hit the end button. Or hit the stop button, whatever.
After I turn live view back on, right?
I mean, either way, yeah, it'll work. Is that really zoomed all the way? There it goes. Come on, zoom, zoom, zoom. There it goes. Okay. Sorry guys, it was a little chaotic, but this is a good trial run for that wireless transceiver for the camera. It actually did really good in wide open areas. I think it did make it just about the full 1,000 feet. So as long as there's no big obstructions, I think it'll be good. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button and tuning in today as always. finally pull this back down instead of Here's my other phone. We are in York, Maine right now. York, Maine. All right. Listen to the beautiful waves. Alright, we're gonna talk to Corey real quick, see what he's thinking about where we're gonna head for the night. Figure that out. Probably. Alright guys, well, those of you that tuned in and stuck around with us today, thank you so much. We'll keep the stream going probably another 20 minutes or so, but we're gonna head over to Applebee's and the day finishes. What was that? Woo! So I am going to put Applebee's in the GPS real quick and we're gonna head in that direction. So we'll use the next 20 minutes that we have until Applebee's to do a Q&A session with everybody. So if you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. You know, if there's anything you guys want to talk about or anything you have in relation to Lee or chasing or whatever it may be, if there's anything we can help you guys have answers on, and we'd be glad to.
Hello?
Yeah, I gotcha. There's this guy that's trying to turn left on the road we're trying to turn onto, so I was blocking traffic for him to be able to clear it.
Making sure you got it on.
Does it sound any better?
Yeah, right now, but right behind you.
Yeah, I'm using the portable still, so I don't know if it'll last.
Maybe it was something to do with this being in the hill of the trees. Because, I mean, it's better. You know where you're close to here. Earlier, that was cutting out.
Well, can you hear me now? I'm on the actual radio.
Yeah.
Shocking. Yeah, have I always done storm chasing full time? No, I have not actually. I just started doing it full time last year, and thanks to the grace of God and all the great people who watch this channel, I've been able to sustain it and continue to do it full time and enjoy more quality time with my family, honestly. Do I wear Crocs with socks? No. Michelle, where are you off to storm chasing wise next? Well, Corey and I are gonna probably go to like Syracuse or something like that tonight, and then we're gonna drive to we're gonna drive all the way out to South Central Kansas. Drive all the way out to South Central Kansas for Tuesday's chase. So we'll have the next 2 days with no live stream, but then Tuesday will be a storm chase. Fun one at that. So like I said, you guys got any more questions or anything, shoot them in chat now. Love to answer whatever we can answer for you guys, you know, whether it's chasing related or what have you.
I think for right now, I'm going to set the destination to Salina.
Yeah, I don't know where it's going to end up for sure on Tuesday, but at least the 12Z dam that I saw looked like it was going to be down here, like, you know, west of Wichita, which I'm more than happy with.
Definitely, can't wait to be out there.
I think my go-to, like, at a minimum by Monday night is I need to make sure that I'm in Kansas City by Monday night and I'll be happy. So then that's only like 4 hours to the target area. I could stream on the OTC channel on Monday, that's true. Yeah, we gotta drive all the way across the U.S. Wouldn't I rather have lobster instead of Applebee's? Honestly, no. Those that don't know me don't know how extreme my taste buds are and how lacking they are. Do not like lobster. I don't like virtually anything except pizza and mozzarella sticks. It's sad. It's actually very sad. I'm not fond of it, but it's kind of just my way of life at this point. Oh yeah, exactly. Think about how many Casey's pizzas I can get on the way. Now we're talking. Tom knows what's up. Listen to the wind through the trees. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I put Wichita in 5:53 p.m. if we drive the whole way.
Tomorrow at 5:53 p.m. That's kind of funny. I mean, it's kind of funny, but not really that bad, because if you think about it, if we were trying to grind it all night to get there, like, for Monday, then it wouldn't be that bad, because getting there at 6, then it's like, okay, well, we could probably sleep for like 6 or 7 hours here and then drive all day tomorrow and still be able to make it there tomorrow night if we were trying to chase Monday.
Yeah, which I looked this morning for Monday, but I don't know if anything is happening Monday.
Yeah, I didn't see anything for Monday. Not, at least not last I checked.
Yeah, you got all your lights still flipping out when you turn your right blinker on.
Yeah, I never fixed that wire. I still have it hooked up to that brake light turn signal hot wire, so it's only when I turn on my right signal. But now it's doing it super fast because I don't... when I went to Hobnobs to get the hitch welded, the front, I finally just disconnected the front turn signal because it just doesn't work. So now it's like seeing that there's no power to it at all. So it was sending power to it before, but it wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like why my bulb in the front works. It's something with the wiring. I can't find what's going on, like why my blinker is not working up front.
I'm just trying to avoid my right turn signal when I don't have to, because when I turn it on, especially when it's in fast mode, it's just freaking, it's ridiculous.
It's like a disco inferno back there.
I know, but it probably gives people, like, people pay attention to it at least. They're like, wait, what's happening?
Do I stop? Do I go? Do I go left?
Yes, I guess it would be boring if we all like the same things, but I just don't, my variety of food just is not good, and it sucks. That's the only part that really sucks about it all. This guy's hopping on the shoulder, I have no idea why, but it is. Megan decides to show up and come back for the last 5 minutes of the stream. How long? How many miles did I put on the vehicle? I'm not sure, honestly. A lot, because it was 17 hours out here, so definitely wasn't a short amount. Not something to take lightly.
one of the further ones. It's over 1,000 miles out here and 1,000 miles back, so. We love you, Megan. I'm just messing with you. Let's see what we're at. We are at 78,902 subscribers, so make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe money. Thank you so much for your guys' donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as your Super Chats. And thank you guys all, as always, so incredibly much for your support. Monday on the SBC at least says no severe, so. But at this point, no severe turns into a day one slight, so.
Yeah, second season's not quite here yet, but so it's still the nowcast days.
So we're headed to get some dinner. First time we've honestly had a meal in quite a while. We haven't really been eating food since we've been out here, so that's kind of a benefit, you know, having time to eat food. That's nice. Well, capping is still an issue Tuesday on the 18th ENAM, but if it breaks through the cap, my goodness, is it going to be a beautiful day. 0 to 1 kilometer helicity 300, 0 to 1 shear 27, 0 to 3 kilometer helicity 505, 0 to 3 kilometer shear 36.
Oh, what's the cap and what's the gauge?
While the convective inhibition is pretty high at negative 241, which is not good, but it still says marginal torque. It says the convective temp and the max 5, so it puts it like right there at may or may not break the cap. Cape's at only at 2600. It's a 80 over 66 is your temperature dew point spread.
Close to the season change, so maybe the model's just gonna be a little funky with it.
Yeah, it really, it's just a thick surface cap, and the surface caps are always the easiest to break too. It looks like one of those surface, like thermonuclear inversions, where it's like, where it looks like freaking wide hips right at the base, but I don't think it's gonna be like that. We'll see what the 0Z says tonight. Gotta get off at exit 7.
I still have the 10-100. They know the most wind I've seen all day back there on that bridge.
I know, it was pretty windy.
All right, well, guys, we're going to wind it down since we're only a mile out from Applebee's, apparently. Thank you guys, as always, so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for tuning in today. It was a fun stream. Things were honestly not as enticing as we expected, but we still had a good time, and that's what matters. So, definitely glad we were out for it. We will definitely...
Are we about to Applebee's?
Yeah, 1 mile. So I'm definitely grateful for everybody and their support and watching the stream today. So thank you guys so much for tuning in for what really wasn't that eventful of a stream, honestly, but sometimes that's what you get. So, but with that being said, guys, it's time to shut her down for the night. Enjoy ourselves is the big thing. Trying to relax during a time like this, as we haven't gotten much sleep at all. So thank you guys as always for watching and tuning in. Chase. So everybody be sure you hit that like, subscribe, and then hit that bell icon. That way you guys get notified, and select all. That way you guys get notified anytime we go live. We will be live again on Tuesday from the plains, the heart of America, for the next tornado chase, which we haven't had one of those in a little while. So, but with that being said, guys, we're going to shut her down for the night. So everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, as always, for tuning in, and we will catch you on the next stream. Bye-bye.